turn on some music. What song do I want to listen to? I'm thinking...
Sonic Underground.
I wish I had that. Scrum's redeemed thirst? What are you thirsting for? Is it the weird blinking mon? I don't want to listen to you on that note. For me, damn.
Should I have your chat open?
It would probably help. We'll listen to Lovely Slut.
Huh?
My jam. Did you want to hear that one, Taylor?
No, I have my own music.
Oh, okay. I'm still sending it to you, so I didn't actually,
Okay.
The shit, Fluffy's just live right now.
Yeah,
Alright, let's just all go watch Fluffy instead.
Oh, I should probably put multi in my title, huh? So people know.
I put multi in my title.
Same.
Yeah, well, I'll put a multi in your title, okay? So...
Goodness.
I guess I'm moving going. I suppose. Hey!
Hey!
Yeah.
Love that. Our brains are the same.
But I'm too shy, I suppose. I suppose. Hey!
Hey!
Hey, thank you so much for the
Yeah?
43 months.
Yeah.
That's all of them. That's every month.
Love you, love you, love you.
Every month.
Yeah.
I like that song.
Yeah, what is that?
That's almost a year.
Thanks for 22 months, Zone. I really appreciate it. Except for
I need a good
RZ, Scrum, Butterfingers, Main, Soup, Gween.
Soup!
Butterfingers main?
Who is that? Do they main them? What game are they from?
What game are you from, Steve?
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, did Discord fix itself after it was garbage? After it was bad? After it was certifiably awful?
Training.
Certified.
Certified moment. Alright, hopefully my stream works today. It stopped working yesterday, so I hope it works today.
It better work today or I'll fight it.
I'll cry. Looking good so far. Oh, I should
Looking good so far. Gonna make you mine.
I'm gonna draw little shitheads at first.
Just gonna draw little goobers.
Oh my god, blowjob.
What?
Cam was
my
posting
goodness.
blowjob emote combos.
Oh, I see.
It is a blowjob emote coming.
I can't believe that. Oh, I should open up your chat. I'm
gonna hide the stream so I don't see what people draw until the end.
Okay, then.
Or until
I'm
do
opening
whatever.
I'll glean what you're drawing by reading the, the chat.
Don.
Donnie.
Donnie, thank you so much.
Who is that?
He's a really cool guy.
Oh my god, that's the same thing that happened when Austin subbed to me. Same numbers and everything.
What?
That's good.
That's crazy. Why?
Wait, Don, where's yours for mine? You and
Is
Austin
that
subbed to me like at the
Zygarde?
same time.
It could
I
be
already
Zygarde.
subbed to you like a while ago.
Where's mine?
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Gotta go.
Go!
God, he hates me. Hand revealing? Is my hand? There you go.
I would love to see your hand. I've seen your hand.
Look at my stream. Look at it. Oh no, now I'm opening up Google tabs. Now my stream's gonna look bad.
I was gonna say, I've seen your nipple, because I was gonna say words at random. Then I'm like, wait, everyone will believe me if I say that.
Yeah, they will. It's true.
Also, what's up, Donkey Does Dallas?
I'll just close all of these.
Did the pregnancy gamble get refunded? Wait, what? Why does it not persist through streams? I assumed predictions lasted multiple streams.
Yeah. Oh no. I think there might be a time limit on them. Which is a little silly.
That sucks.
I definitely thought that they stayed. Well, now I need to open Let's Chat.
What's happening here? We're going to, Austin, you want to explain?
Oh, yeah. I got you.
Oh,
I should
yes.
explain it. So, wait, Donnie, are you drawing too? Or are you just hanging out?
No. Donnie's hanging out.
Hanging out. Okay. This kind of works good then with 3 people, I guess. Since we can just go down the list. Pretty much, we all draw a first stage evolution, and then we pass it to the next person, and then they draw the middle evolution, and then they pass it to the next person, and they draw the final evolution.
Oh, yes.
That's pretty much it.
So yeah, we're going in a loop, making an evolutionary line.
Are you guys cool with screen sharing so I can see all your arts?
Yeah, sure.
That should be good. My computer shouldn't explode, I think.
I will see what I can do. I have no guarantee for you.
Oh,
Okay.
bars.
Those bars. Oh my goodness. There's no like timer or anything, so you can just take your time. Like we're just hanging out.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm going to. So we're all getting inspiration in different ways. I think also Zoe are just looking at things on their desk. I'm hitting random article on Wikipedia.
There you go. You should. I don't know. I might do that if we do like multiple.
Philip
Yeah, I'm gonna try to think
Rinsdale.
of like animals too.
You know, because Pokemon are all based on
Linneus.
like concepts.
Thank you for redeeming a Linneus.
What's up? Remind me, Linneus. Thanks for writing that word. And the reduced eye is an idealized model of the optics of the human eye, and there are no pictures. The reduced eye model is used by medical students, and you didn't put a picture. You think it would help? Maybe I want to see the reduced eye, huh? Brenda Wilson? Oh my god, that reminds me of Brenda's song. Do you know she's pregnant, or was at some point, and...
Is that true?
all I'm saying is that I wish I impregnated Brenda's song.
I do like Brenda's
I've
songs,
heard
which
you
is cool.
say this too many times.
It hasn't stopped being true.
It's time to stop, Linneus.
Ooh, this is... okay.
Story of a girl.
Yes. No. Oh, I encountered like
Better
a...
than trying to hold her.
I encountered like a tree that has like fruit, and I'm looking at the fruit on this tree, and I'm like, this would be great to base a Pokemon off of. There are too many Pokemon that already look like this. The fruits are just like these tiny, like seedy things that are covered in spikes, and I'm like, there's like 12 Pokemon that are just like in small balls covered in spikes.
That's true. I did draw a ball covered in a spike like 20 minutes ago.
Yes.
I was like, there are kind of a bunch of these.
Yeah, is the stage part of Grand Metropolis? It is.
I don't know.
There's
I'm
so
going to
many
start whenever you're good to start.
I gotta... Ashley!
Ashley.
Honey Barnes. Damn, this man's got tits.
Shoot.
Moon In Soo, South Korean poet.
That's my favorite slogan, guys.
1988 United States presidential election in Alabama specifically. That's an article? That's wild.
I'm not gonna cheat, just draw a dumpy every time.
Oh.
Are we going now? I'm down.
I
need like I do just need an idea. You try like I have to make a shape and then we'll see what happens from there.
That's why we're doing
shape.
I guess, like when drawing your first one, decide what type it is.
Oh, a type, of course. That makes sense.
Yes, that would help.
And it's like right above it.
You just randomly generate a type after.
That's true, I guess.
That's true.
I think that would.
Okay then. Okay. How about
I think I made this too small. We'll see.
Toos?
Toos?
I always like say things that aren't funny, but then someone says it back to me, and it's the funniest shit I've ever heard.
We'll see how this goes. Oh, it should be this one, maybe.
Okay, I guess I'm making a Pokemon based off of this. This is gonna be very strange.
You can color it too if you want.
Oh,
I
hell
will.
yeah.
And probably color.
No, everybody's coloring.
Oh, yeah.
It will take me a while to do so, but I'm down.
Okay.
There you go, guys. This is what my
time.
Pokemon is. Do you guys want like a reference for what it is I made my Pokemon based on? I guess that'll help you make evolutions.
I think it's better to not know and just completely go off of like what you drew.
Okay.
I would love to see it like afterward.
Yes, this goes there.
No, I'm starting with this.
No,
Hell
the
yeah.
bad,
Okay.
the bad thing about paper is that I can't copy paste. I can't take what I drew already and do it again.
Fucked up that like cutting and pasting is literally named off after things you do on paper, but you just can't copy.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can,
literally
but
buy a photocopier.
yeah.
That's not how that works, Donnie.
God damn it.
I would. Could you imagine if Zoe busted out like a photocopier, literally cut out one chunk of her drawing, photocopied it, and then cut that out, and then like pasted multiples back onto the paper?
Yes. What if?
That'd be awesome.
I'd be the greatest artist ever. Me. Yeah, let's go. The printer Pokemon.
I want to see the person who works in physical media but treats it like digital media.
Honestly. You have to think of good names for your Pokemon.
Oh.
And like make puns or whatever.
Oh no, that's hard.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
You have to localize your Pokemon for us on the screen.
Yeah. You do also have to give them German and French names.
I'm hella making a hello?
Hello.
Can I like
Hello, is this
switch
hello?
what
this-
language this page is in?
So. With awesome technique.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works. And yeah, Freeze, you know what it is.
I like this little shithead that I drew so far.
I have to draw things big instead of tiny like I normally do. This one let up this there. I always draw really small on paper. Now I have to make it big so people can see. Here we can like look up reference images. Oh yes, wait, yes?
Giving it oh my god, Taylor, that's so true.
Yo, look at him. This is kind of cool.
Big Ubin right
All over the place.
Yeah, all over the place.
I'm about to do a big mess.
Yeah. Chill.
I'm getting gooped down.
You goop down with your bad self.
Hell yeah.
Chill. I don't really know how to draw this. A reference or something. Toothpaste mode? What do you mean?
Is my handwriting legible?
That song sounds loud. I'm keeping it loud. I don't care anymore.
Okay, then.
It was almost gross.
You almost got gross.
Almost, yeah. Almost nasty.
Gross
I love
national
your gross
product. What the hell do Pokemon look like?
I don't even know.
But not too cute. They have to be a little bit ugly.
This is also a first stage. You have to remember that.
Yes.
We're making babies.
It'll be somewhat simple. I guess. Well, no, you can go in.
Wow, this is awful. I want to know what the eyes of Pokemon look like, but every single Pokemon in the goddamn world has a different eye style.
Yeah.
That's true.
You know, little shitter.
I'm making a fucking creature now. Creature's ink, my dude.
Mac and
Yes.
cheese.
Earthbound.
Nobody can stop. Like Earthbound?
Hit Quirky on him.
Yeah, creature's ink.
Quirky on him.
Yes, oh my god.
I do love get quirky on him.
Gotta hand Zoe or Voss.
When I come over,
Yep.
Yep.
We'll film it and everyone can see you ascend to goated status.
goated status. That is what that would mean for me.
I can make a folder for when I export this. So I can send it easy.
It is kind of barely.
Oh yeah, I guess I should save this. I'm hella only giving mine a Japanese name because it's funny.
That is sounds funny. That is
Wow.
sounds funny. That means we get to localize it.
Yes.
I mean, it does
Love
just look
that
like one of
for-
those trash cans that you like step on and opens.
That's not how that's supposed to look. I'm keeping it.
Or it's like one of those pods you put your mail in and then it like flies through the mail air, like air mail.
Yeah.
What the fuck are my tool settings? I hate this program.
Hate. He has hatred in his soul.
Hatred in his soul. Sure, it's good. Okay.
He good. You're good.
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 I'm gonna make this a capital letter. I'm gonna go crazy.
Oh no.
Up in here?
Up in here.
Y'all gonna
There we
make me
go.
lose my mind.
No, 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 no.
Look at
Oh,
this.
this could be kind of like that.
Could look just like that.
You could
What does it
just
say?
look like that.
Could just
It
look
looks
that,
going for like a leathery look, I guess.
Leather.
Could be that. Yeah. I don't know how to do that though.
Oh, lightning.
Yeah,
Queen.
I was thinking about arms, but I guess most Pokemon don't have those. Or some at least don't.
Some, yeah. Maybe like half.
How did I get it to like Yes, here we go. Damn, it sounded like you were humming with my music for a hot minute.
That's crazy. I have Earthbound song from Melee.
He's like a little off, but that's okay.
I don't know how to give this guy arms. This should be
Get him a
shaded
Switch,
little
buy the
bit.
game for him, and
No, that's a bad game, Donnie.
how did you like that game?
I don't know. I played it a few times. It's,
I like the ass in it.
That's true enough.
Has anyone edited the arms logo to just say ass? Of course they have. Where's the pictures of Twintel, but ass? Twintel, ass. There we go. I found it. Putting in 3DS Rando.
It's like a satchel. I was thinking about satchel when I started drawing.
Cool, we'll double paste it. You guys are gonna have to look at it twice whenever it uploads next year. By which I mean now.
Earthbound.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Boom, boom. I would
like
to
arms,
get
Tama?
Yes. Shoot, twin tail.
And really hit 20 and choose one of these to define my personality. Trickster, gunslinger, sword master, royal guard.
How would you give arms to this creature? I didn't know this song was grooving this hard.
Yeah, it's great.
Norfair from Brawl.
That's the wrong one, but I hear a Super Metroid location, and my brain really wants to hear.
I do also want to hear that song. Green Brinstar is sick.
Yes, oh my god, Pokemon Green Brinstar.
Yes. And Red Norfair. A tiny
Another one?
Yeah, I just don't know like where to put it.
Arm girth is a stat in arms? That's sex.
That's a girth.
Yo, girth breasts.
I guess there.
Yes! It took me a sec, but then my brain realized what you're talking about.
I need to fix this perspective. There, yeah, that should not have been that wide.
There's something I was about to look up, but I've already forgotten.
There we go.
Yeah.
It should be like really long. Is it gonna have a gender difference? It'll have lipstick.
Like, oh my god, Wobbuffet?
Yeah.
What's up, Harpy?
I don't know how to convey this. That's not straight up, but it moves.
So I could just write notes to your fellow character designers.
I was thinking about putting notes on the page.
And that's what most character design sheets look like, so.
Yeah, it's true. No, that's not how that should work.
How do you know?
Because I know how lines work.
Because that's his mom you're talking to, okay?
Yeah. Come on. Get it together, lad.
Come on. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
As you should be.
God.
I'll
Mom
make it
is,
up, I swear.
mom is a year.
Yeah.
You think of Bayonetta when you see Twin Tail? I mean, they are hair mancers. They have ass and hair.
It's true.
They're the same character.
Right.
That makes them the same.
I guess they should have
Think of a
some
name that I like.
some quirky Pokemon feet.
Some feet.
Yeah.
Mine is not gonna have feet unless you give it some.
Damn, that. Oh. That's
I guess
crazy
I could see
because
if I can featured on me.
you have arms but not feet.
Oh, that's okay. If you're,
I just
like, if,
am not sure.
yeah, if it's like
It-
work,
it
like,
will.
don't worry about it.
I'll try it.
I could also just pull up your screen.
You could do that. It'd be easier.
I feel like that would be I'll just do that.
Oh yeah. Just
I don't know if I
do that.
have
That's
real
easier.
estate for that.
You'll figure it out. Probably.
Oh,
What do
okay.
you mean encoding overloaded? What did I do?
Should I copy and paste, or in solidarity with Zoe, should I have to draw this again?
You can do whatever you want.
You can do whatever you like.
I promise.
Donnie, what's your thought on
I
that?
won't be mad at you.
Just copy and paste. I don't know.
Alright.
Like,
Are we gonna
you think
write
it'd be funny
Pokedex
to do it
prescriptions?
that way? Like,
Oh, that sounds funny. Maybe we should wait until the end when the
funny thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like
Like, if you think it's funny, do it.
It would be funny.
well, I'll just grab a random post from the Pokédex Facts Twitter account.
And then that's just what it is.
Yes, especially if it like doesn't mention the name of a Pokemon in it.
What's up, Queen? This is a little lad.
Oh yeah, she does have the slow-mo ability.
You think a dog candelabra Pokemon would be cool?
Oh my god, the dog candelabra, remember that?
It's my Randy
And the
head right now.
Labrador.
Really? Oh, that's great.
I figured out how lines work, I
What
think.
would it be?
Pedalil, the inventor of the toilet.
True.
This needs to have more line than the other line.
Vanillish, the National Hot Dog and Sausage Council. I love that. I don't know why that would. Wait, I have your chat open. Yes! There you go.
I like these ones.
There you go. I'm gonna erase all this extra lines that I don't need anymore. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Maybe these should be all black.
What do you reckon?
I'm thinking about it. Experimenting.
Oh, I gotta put wood.
Wood.
But wood.
Well, I'm gonna put wood.
I'm trying to draw Yoshi really fast.
That's a Mario and Luigi location.
Yes! I guess it could also
Or
be
it
Paper
sounds like
Mario.
one.
Well, Mario
That
RPGs just have like
is
weird
true.
places.
They are all the same, if you think about it.
Petalburg.
Petalburg. Decalburg, dude.
I feel like Petalburg is the name of a real place. In fact, I'm
Honestly,
pretty sure
it's
there's
probably
a city
true.
that used to be called Petalburg.
You're thinking of Hoenn.
You can't say that. You just said that. Did you hear that shit?
It's
Yeah,
true!
I
It's
think
true!
Yeah.
Yeah, and you shouldn't say it.
No, I think he can't. Like, he's allowed.
Like, you take his face.
I disallow it.
Well,
Do you
should
disavow
reconsider.
it?
I
Reconsider.
disavow and disallow.
Donnie!
Oh, Freeze, do you
Reconsider.
know how awesome Pokédex Fact would be if I could just pull a random tweet? What's up, Sippo?
You would have to update it constantly.
I know, is there like a website? Pull a random tweet from an account.
That makes it look a lot more sinister, and I am down.
this is never gonna happen.
Oh no.
Damn, other people want to do this, but they'll never do it.
That's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
No, that's Sonic Adventure 1.
That's just Sonic
with
Adventure.
no battle.
Yeah.
What a weird picture.
So
I'm
sorry.
sending it to you guys.
Thanks.
I'm not popping off and doing an actual serious, for real this time, honest to goodness, legitimate Sonic Adventure DX Tale Story run. Why are you playing DX?
Yeah, we're playing TX.
It's 2022.
Just play the normal one.
We're enlightened. What does this challenge involve? Oh yeah, we're gonna draw a Pokemon and then hand it to someone. Yeah, DX with mods is good because the mods
Are we
make
just
it not
doing,
DX.
like, call order?
I guess so, or I don't know. Is there a person
hand it
that
down.
you wanted to hand your thing to, Austin? I'll let you pick.
I don't know.
We're all gonna see it.
Yeah, we can go like down the list and then go reverse at the time.
Yeah.
Wouldn't we just still go down
Just
again?
send it back to the first person.
Yeah.
Or well, yeah, throughout
They'll
the
make
one evolution, we'll just go down again.
Yeah.
And then you make a Mega Evolution.
Your heart yearns for Dreamcast. Yeah,
I don't
if
think
you're
I
on
Ever draw a Mega.
if you're on PC and you can mod your game, then maybe that'll be like the motivation. Then it's like, well, now I have to play it. You don't think you can draw a Mega? You just have to give it like some stripes, some spikes, and fucked up eyes.
Yeah, that's why I don't think I can draw it. I don't know if I'm good at drawing monsters.
Damn, we fuck
Really
monsters here.
scary. I know, but I don't know if I can draw them. I think I might be ready to color, honestly.
I thought you were
I
gonna
want
say you're ready
eyes.
to call it, like, the end of stream.
Yep, I'm leaving. See ya.
Bye.
Do I want eyes or pupils or like? Do I?
I don't
what do
have a name for this thing.
What does it look like? What does Duskull look like?
A goober. I can never distinguish what colors look like.
What's up, Captain Mangles?
What's up, Mangles?
What up?
Oh, you're only doing it off TV. I understand.
Is this red? That's more red. Is this brown? It's the brown that I like.
I had to make sure this was saved without my little doodles on it.
I'm giving this thing a life by adding color to it.
I guess I will also do that. So, let's do some quick coloring now.
Yeah. He's having light colors, but he could be darker.
I'm gonna give him a hat.
I could also be darker, but see, look how I turned out.
Bitch.
What?
Whoa!
Wow!
Jill!
Chill, Donnie. You're wilding.
Am I wrong?
You're wilding!
I guess so, huh?
You're wilding something fierce.
Yeah.
Bro, you're where the wildings are.
Yeah.
We're the wildings.
Oh my god.
I like them.
I'm waiting to bust that out.
My favorite Pokemon is this one right here. You ready?
Let's go.
Get ready. Give it flesh.
I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute?
Tribute.
Steal men's souls and make them your slaves. Same could be said of all religion. Your words are as empty as your soul.
Chinchou's actually perfect. A perfect Pokemon.
Yeah, actually,
That's
flawless.
I believe you.
I like when he does this expression. Where his mouth is just a circle.
Yes. Those.
Chinchou literally evolves and is still a perfect specimen. How many Pokemon can say that?
That's true. I think you're right.
It's a rare commodity.
True lullaby.
Donnie.
Oh no!
Sorry.
That's what humans are.
Say the same about all humans.
Kyle loop.
They're going to come onto pictures of you.
Oh my god.
They're allowed.
We'll buy one of the fancy upscalers so I can capture it and play it off my monitor instead of flat screen TV, which is probably laggy. That's a good point. Humans need to stop summoning Dracula and start summoning something I can get behind.
Like a dragon.
Thick women.
Yeah.
Wick Demon.
Oh my god, that's that character from Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Yeah, that's her name.
Yeah.
Oh, quick.
Full real name.
What should this thing's eyes be colored?
I-
Silver.
Okay.
Silver, that's good.
Honestly, they already look silver, so we'll keep it. Less work for Zope. There we go. Add some white in here.
So take off all your
What's my
clothes.
favorite Pokemon? Probably Mew. Mew is Ditto, but better.
Wow,
Better.
I guess so, yeah.
Pokemon.
Thick dragons, thick comfy demon GF.
If you think about it, Ditto is every Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
It's
And then
all
you can
in
just
Ditto.
also earn Transform, plus more.
Every Pokemon.
But according to that one list that I made, it's G-Max movie.
which is so crazy because you picked that.
I know. I mean, it's big fluffy. It's like the best.
I'd respect it. Okay? I'm never gonna be like, what do you mean you like G-Max?
What do you mean?
Justify this, okay?
I'm mean. Grr.
You're every woman.
Yeah.
It's
Girl.
all in there. It's a perfect image to describe comfy demon GF. An image to describe woman.
The perfect shape. I guess I should be putting these colors away. Well, I'll put like a hint of red in their eyes, maybe. Make them look mischievous. Yeah.
Dude, that's what Draco Fish evolves into.
Yeah. Draco fish.
This is my Pokemon, and it's gonna
That's
be named
Puyo.
Tom Hanks.
It's gonna be named Tom Hanks.
Is painful for the Pokemon? I don't know. Transforms probably doesn't hurt them.
I
If
thought you
it
were gonna
did,
say
then-
probably doesn't hurt that much.
If it did, then their HP would drop when they used it. So, I don't know. Probably not.
Oh, and that's why no Mega Evolutions get an HP increase, because it hurts.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, my frames, where did they go? Oh, you know what happened? Literally anybody started doing anything else on my network.
No. Here he is, There's Tom Hanks.
Bro, is that him? I don't know what happened, I just took pop it off.
I'm gonna make a real quick Tom Hanks, but it's like a three-headed, like, Dodrio kind of thing.
Oh my god.
Just first, okay, me when the text isn't aligned. Oh my god, yes. Speaking of dragons, I fell asleep during Tamagotchi, so I didn't see if me and Gwyn got up to any hot fucking or whatever Me's do in that game. I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Very sorry.
So wait until Monday. Tamagotchi Monday.
Yeah, Scrum and Gwyn are dating for the uninitiated.
It's awesome.
Decided.
What?
I think I want...
Look earlier, whoops.
Complete Demon GF is in not safe for work. Let's go.
Yo, I can't look, but I want to.
There he is.
I don't want to.
These strengths. So sorry, Raccoon.
How could you, honestly?
No.
How could you dishonestly?
No.
No.
Yeah. How could you do that in such a dishonest way?
Because I'm evil.
Oh, I actually do that.
Fucker.
Alright, well, evil night, Zoe.
Not like evil lamb.
Tom Hanks will go away.
I really want to go over my lines with 10, but like, what if I mess up? We'll be scared.
Like, would be over.
It would. There's no erasing that.
Do I want to put another detail? I feel like there's like a point where you gotta not add more details.
Mine's very simple.
It's gonna have some detail. I don't know. I just I'm not sure. I want these to look. That I would love these to look.
Oh, it didn't. What? Oh. The software is bad.
I wanted to make up puns for this guy. Like, I want his name to be a joke.
If we all chip in a part of our soul, then we can summon a demon GF without completely damning ourselves.
Yeah, really?
Yeah, I was a fan of the fire. Also, Zoe's intrigued, so.
Bigger look. Here you go.
Actually, shouldn't I watercolor this?
You shouldn't.
I should have made this more classic Sugimori style. I guess I still
The
can, huh?
watercolor.
Cloud there. What? Why is my spread at 22%? Give me the whole damn thing.
I feel like I should have went more in on it.
You can, like, get more in it.
I don't know how.
I believe you. I actually really love your guys' face. It's like so good.
I'm going for some classic Sugimori stuff. Hopefully.
It's coming across.
Okay. Good. What does like what the oldest Pikachu drawing you have? Don't give me a Super Smash Brothers Brawl render, you idiot, you fool, you fucking troglodyte.
Oh my goodness.
How could that ever be what I'm looking for? Magnemite, actually. Wow. No, not Fire Red Leaf Green. Here we go. Oh my god, Sugimori was bussin' back then. This shit's fucking beautiful, bro. Now it's correct.
I kind of like that.
Yeah, I like it.
Dude, Google does think that raw renders are the best. And yeah, this is definitely water fighting, just like Mark. You know what it is.
He got beans in his mouth?
What?
Bean.
Oh, those are like
Oh,
hamburgers.
you're not talking to me. I'm so confused. I'm like, where did you get that?
You got the beans in it.
That's baffled.
You already were baffled.
I know. That was to be worse. Oh yeah, what's coming out of its mouth? Is it beans? Yeah! Also, what's up, Master Wolf? We had the beans coming out of the mouth that this creature has.
Are you gonna share?
I gotta go.
You're quite a busy man.
Can't believe you're demon me right
I think you can believe that, let's be real.
now. We've got beans, lots of beans, lots of beans, lots of beans.
Beans on beans on beans.
Beans. That's place for next horrible right
You know what it is they do.
You might be done.
Yeah, I think,
I think I'm done.
Open up your stream and I want to see
You got a big bean right now.
don't call me a... I don't know.
this.
What's my favorite Pokemon? What's up, Prismatic Harpy? It's Meloetta. Yeah, we have such a wide range. No, I guess Meloetta and Mew are already friends.
I need to name this thing. I don't know
Wait,
what
what's Zoe's favorite Pokemon? Is it Mew?
Yeah.
Damn.
But
Meloetta, Mew,
That's at least what my mouth says.
what's your favorite, Donnie?
Tornado.
Oh yes. Just want to hear you say it. What's up, Ekin?
And Austin said,
Chincho.
Chincho, yeah.
The real
Love.
fishy boy.
We should. That stream art is our four boys hanging out.
Out.
What, Zoe? That's so cool. I love that. What the fuck?
Thank you.
I fucking love your Pokemon.
I love hooking your Pokemon. I actually have no idea what
Whoa.
it might
I don't know
be
if you wanna
very
do that.
don't know. Are you James Turner? Do you make unfuckable Pokemon?
No.
No, you could fuck it. You just shouldn't.
That's all of
Make
James
it-
Turner's Pokemon. Oh, what are you talking about? That's like Hatteran, you know? That's like... I guess it's possible, but Oh. Man, Seppo's a brave man. He just wrote there's no such thing as an unfuckable Pokemon in my chat.
Oh yeah, sure. Have fun with fucking Hagurumon over there. What's it called in English? In non-Digimon, Clink.
I love the had to double translate for that.
I can't remember what the fucking Pokemon version is, but I know the Digimon is Clink. Or is fuck. The Digimon is Hagurumon.
Thank you so much, McFly.
Okay, so I guess I should be exporting mine. Do you want my full canvas to draw next to him, or?
I mean, mine are gonna be separate.
Yeah. So
there's no way to get around that.
I'm just.
What the
Oh,
editor's
right.
on.
I should probably give you Romaji, so you know what the hell this thing's name is supposed to be.
I don't have a name for mine.
Oh, do you want your drawer to name it? Or should we just name the evolution and then in hindsight you'll name the first one? You fucking...
Do whatever you want. I can't. I wanted to do like a pun type thing, but I don't have any in my brain. So.
Okay, we'll
I
do
feel
the
like
cool thing where it's
my
not...
color is way too light to ever know. I need more light in this room. Hold on. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I don't know what happened, but I think I suddenly got inspired. You guys know what happens when that happens to me?
You just go off on them.
Yeah.
Whoop it out.
Yes! Woo! Feeling good.
I like that I can get those for free.
You guys can have free woos on my stream by being on my stream and then wooing.
Yeah.
There we go. You hate stream. Kitsune is
Like-
Japanese for two-armed fox. I guess artwork, finished. I don't know what folder to put this in, especially when it comes back around and it's got 3 drawings attached to it.
I give it their own folder.
Okay, this can go on my stream drawings. Okay, so, are you ready for me to... how are we doing this? All 3 of us have our things exported, shareable?
I guess I could take a picture now.
I guess we want to DM them to preserve for... Or...
I guess so,
I
yeah.
think DMs are the go.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, Scrum. I do think about that a lot. Especially when I watched the Sonic 2 movie and I saw Tyson Hess's name as the executive producer and I'm like, this is crazy. 10 years ago that man was talking about Nipples the Enchilada.
Are we DMing?
Yes, who are we going to?
We'll just go down right now. So I'll send to Lynn, Lynn sends Zoe, Zoe sends to me.
Okay.
Okay.
Until we're done with this line, and then the next line we'll go the opposite way.
Yeah, so I'll go to Zoe. So you ready? I hope you love what I'm about to give you.
I also hope that I love it. Alright, Led, I'm
There you
gonna
go.
send you mine now.
Okay.
Also, sorry, the prediction, I don't know. I think Twitch changed the way predictions work. Because I think they used to just be, like, perpetual.
Oh my god, this is kinda sick.
Hey, thank you so much. Yeah,
To my desktop so I can put it in the proper place.
I didn't shade the wood. It looks a little out of place. It's probably fine. It's whatever. You know, we're just hanging out. Oh my god, yours is adorable. Is that an A?
Yes.
Oh, those are beans. Also, yeah, so I think we'll have to, like, re-prediction when it, like, comes time. A visceral reaction to hearing what name? Tyson Hess?
You didn't have a name for it, Zoe?
I didn't name it. I couldn't think of something that I thought.
Oh, Nipples the Enchilada. Yeah. That man's a classic.
Nipples the enchilada.
Wait, did I actually...
No.
I didn't say this, did I? Okay, this
Don't
is... Oh, that is an
do
A. Okay, so... Come over to the artwork. I'm very smart. I made a folder for art that my friends made.
Nice, nice.
have to draw. That's bigger than wings.
Kinky.
I brought it in sideways.
That
This fucker.
There we go.
sideways. No.
Where's my
Image.
Oh my god.
Image
Okay. I'll try not to hit you with the colossal special where it's just a different Pokemon. That's the same idea.
Oh my god, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I
It's
like Colossal, but it is upsetting that that's what it is.
Yeah, right. Like
Why can't I grab this?
This is
Colossal's a good Pokemon. It's a very Pokemon, but it's also just a different Pokemon that also happens to be cold and the same colors. You could just put coal on Nidoking and recolor it, and dude, I want to see that. Okay, just like turn every Pokemon's final evolution into like Nidoking, but it's changed slightly.
Wait, that's actually great.
Okay. So it's gonna be Clink, it's gonna be Clang, and then it's gonna be Gray Nidoking with a gear on its back. You can do anything also, like Rhydon, Kangaskhan.
Alright, this is wing. So now I have to draw up this.
Yes. Okay.
This
is like-
so weird.
I wish I had a better way to view this.
I think me and Austin drew Pokemon that are the same type. But ours look nothing alike, because I also want mine to be
Mine
fire
is-
grass.
Mine is normal ghost.
Ooh,
Normal Ghost is
okay.
the perfect type for that Pokemon.
this is hard.
No, I did not want it to full screen.
Same type as Hisui and Zorua.
Oh goodness.
That's crazy. I was gonna say, wow, spoilers, but I didn't have a good joke beyond that.
Now I have a decent.
I'm also
Reference.
playing that game right now and just caught 3 of them. So.
Oh, yeah, we're thinking about it.
Yeah.
Do I need a joke beyond that? I mean, maybe I'd like one.
It would be nice, like, for me.
I have no idea how to make an evolution for this.
Now, give me, like, Charmander.
Then what is this based off of?
It is... okay, Austin, am I allowed to tell her?
Yeah.
Okay, then. Okay, I'll send you the Wikipedia article so you can quickly see the concept, but the images are not going to help at all, so then I will also send you the image of what it's supposed to be. That will be more helpful. Okay.
Huh?
Hmm?
I'm more confused.
Also, Thorn, I think I
am.
can believe that. Let's just like draw that machine bigger. It's just big tube, and it does that. You know, you put stuff in, and it makes it's on fire.
Okay.
There's I wonder if this is gonna help at all.
No.
Oh. Look at no, it's double pasting. I don't want to send you 4 of the same image. There you go. I accidentally double pasted an image that was double pasting. There you go. It's a whole bunch of these things. It's like 30 minutes longer? That's insane.
Yay. This is difficult.
Did I look at my Charmander picture? Yes. Okay. That's interesting. What Pokemon are on fire in Gen 1?
In Gen 1?
Magmar?
Oh, Magmar. That's a good one.
Charmander's tail is on fire.
Yeah. Okay, okay. There wasn't enough fire in the Charmander line. I'm like, is there any Pokemon with more fire back then? But then down to Magmar, and it's like...
Moltres.
Oh, Moltres! Yes! Thank you.
Yeah, because Magmar isn't really, like, on fire.
Oh my god, Moltres just looks like pizza! Well, I mean, I guess that's what I'm drawing. I'm sorry, I'm turning your boy into pizza.
I love turkey pizza.
Sugimori demands it.
Oh, that does really just look like pizza. That's bad.
That's no good. Or are you talking about Lex Luthor stealing 40 cakes?
Lex Luthor stealing 40 cakes. He stole 40 cakes. That's as many as 4 tens. That's awful.
I found an idea.
Oh, let's go.
Beans to pizza.
Moltres looks especially rubber chickeny in this picture. Oh yeah.
Right?
Okay. I love how did you make this typo? That's just, like, in general, that concept is funny to me. And it's just like, how did you make that typo? Guys, you know my top 10 command is bussin' right now, right? I've added so much stuff to it.
That's good. I'm glad.
Yeah, now not only... Do you know what I added, Donnie?
No.
It is... Not only are there a whole bunch of different top 10 lists, but also the little thing that L-Star says at the end of the command to, like, transition into the rest of the video, that part is also random.
What? That's odd.
We're taking a look at the top 10 males in video games.
Alright, number 10. You.
My bussin' command isn't in the top 10. Top 10 most bussin' commands. Do I need an exclamation point Letty? People have been doing exclamation point in like any of my friends' usernames, and it's like yeah, it's like what are you looking for, honestly? I want this guy to look like Calcifer.
I did think of that.
You were thinking of that?
Yeah.
Let's go. I guess if his eyes were open, he might look like that, right? I'm trying to really think about Pokemon. You know, there are a lot of really cute Pokemon in their first stage, and then when they evolve, they're kind of like just... They're like scary in some way. It's just like, oh, it's like, oh my god, what happened to you? What are you? Okay, Austin, I know maybe it's a little against the rules, but I do want to ask you, should I give it the Akira Toriyama eyes that just show up in some Gen 1 Pokemon?
You can do it however you like. I'm not against this.
I kinda wanna do it. It's so dumb. You know exactly the ones, right? Like, I'm talking Voltorb has those. Apparently Moltres also has them.
Is it like the same like Nidoking?
Oh, does Nidoking have them?
Haunter's got them.
Yeah, Haunter does have them. Nidoking does have them. Oh my god, oh my god, I do the shape of the eye and already I'm just like, this is... Oh my god. Pokemon just don't look like this anymore. I don't know why I'm Gen 1 today, but I'm feeling it. Calcifer is a pretty good Pokemon. Don't let anyone tell you differently.
Zoe, I kind of made it ugly. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. That's what, it's okay.
Yeah, Pokemon do that sometimes.
It is a middle evolution. If I just do this, I don't know.
How do Voltorb's eyes work? God. Oh! Oh! There we go. I think I love turning your Pokemon into a Gen 1 Pokemon. I mean, it ends like a Ghibli movie, you know, Sippo? You need to make that sneeze. What mouth should it even have? What mouths do Pokemon have?
Yeah, just try to make one of.
But, okay, and then you'll still have beans. What are they actually supposed to be, Austin?
They're like the little... It's like a burnt piece of wood, ember thingy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that is charcoal.
Charcoal, yeah.
But hot stuff, that hot stuff.
Everyone's drawing a different evolution, so we all started off with our own first evolution, then we just pass it around until we get back.
Can you believe I'm drawing wood for the second time? Are there any Gen 1 Pokemon with wood? They didn't draw wood until Sudowoodo, right?
Well, would you count the leak duck?
The leek duck. Which one was that again? The leek duck?
Farfetch'd.
Oh, who?
about
It's not very woody. Oh, Shift 3. The only thing is that I have to stick to Gen 1 and 2 because the art style shifts in Gen 3.
Yeah.
Oh, Pseudo-Widow.
Yeah, it basically has to be Sudowoodo. The most
That's
woody
crazy that they made a fake tree Pokemon before they made a tree Pokemon.
Oh, Executor!
Oh, fuck.
As soon as you said that, I was like, no, they did make a tree. And then I was like, wait, that's the answer to my question.
He had to just go and prove me fucking wrong.
Oh my god.
You can't just know things unless you're proving somebody wrong.
I guess so, right?
Average Reddit user, Linnaeus.
That is pretty true, Sippo. But that, Howl's Moon Castle does, very quickly resolve a very big conflict. Palm trees aren't real trees.
Everything that happens in Howl's Moving Castle just fucking happens instantly, and also takes 2 hours to happen.
That's true.
I fucking did not enjoy that movie at all.
Oh my god. Me and Jor watched it, we liked it, and we kissed, okay?
I watched it with Dora, and I didn't like it.
You two probably didn't kiss.
Yeah, Aspen was there, and my boyfriend was there, and my ex. And I did his hand.
Oh. That probably made the movie better.
Well, it was him, though, so maybe it made it worse.
Well,
What?
at the time it probably
Sucks.
now it's probably worse, but at the time,
Oh.
think about it.
Yeah. Palm trees are just big bushes. Palm trees are just big bushes?
One big palm full of bad bushes.
Or bad bushes.
747 full of women and cigars.
Get money.
Get money.
Why does Sudowoodo have spots? What woodness is that supposed to be?
Well, he's a
Supposed to
fake
be like
tree.
the grain of the wood.
I guess so. Yeah, that's
I
yeah.
don't know how to draw wood.
Oh, right. I guess I should probably save this art, huh? Okay. Let's, I wouldn't mind seeing your big bush.
Calm down.
Calm down.
I'm using so much of this page right now. It's way more than the other one used.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
I think I got it.
I need to add more detail to this, but like, I don't even understand what it is.
McFly, you're a shit for brain.
I hope the last picture I sent helps, like, at all. At least understanding the shape
A little
of it.
bit,
It's
yeah.
like, that is the device.
It's kind of tube-esque.
You put wood in it. And it gives you the power.
Yeah.
It is a generator.
And you just have Ray McFly.
Big
This is
tube
a-
that you put wood in.
Big tubers.
Yes!
A big tuber.
Like my transgender wife.
Yes.
Yes!
I love the realization you said. Sometimes people reference things and like for a second I'm like, what are you? And then, yes!
I'm so down though. I didn't understand before, but like, yes. You needed a second for your brain to catch up.
Yes.
And honestly, I understand. We
Understand.
understand, understand,
We do not understand the concept of love.
the concept of gloves.
We do not understand the concept of gloves.
Please teach us.
I think I'm okay with Vajira.
This guy's almost full to bursting. He's about to explode.
Explode.
Yeah, all over the place.
Make a big mess.
Yeah. Chill.
Oh, you've been making
Too late.
quality doodles? I'm hyped for that. You can put them in my server. Always. Server's the art place, okay? I want to say the artists popping off. You believe Captain Mangos is just like, I made a drawing that's too hot for this server. And I'm like, this is the server with the not safe for work art channel. What if there's spiders in there? Drawing too hot for my server would have to kill people on the spot. That's true. Also, nice bars.
I like this one. Look at it.
Thank you.
Oh,
Am I supposed to be looking?
Shit.
I don't know if I'm coloring this guy or not. Like right now, or if he needs more.
You need more, honey? Okay, I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I'm making wood.
Nice.
That's crazy.
You can just
Do
make that.
that.
Yeah. Why though? But like
Why? Oh, you're always. Let me tell you right now, you're always gonna be peeking, my dude. Seize those opportunities. Okay, now how does Sugamori make fire? I just turned your sweet boy into a Gen 1 Pokemon.
That's a bad thing.
You're gonna see it, you're gonna be like, what? It's like
That's what makes this fun.
You know, you're gonna be like, I mean, I did make it a Pokemon, but now it's a Pokemon? Bro, you turned my Pokemon into a Pokemon. Not that.
I think mine's done.
I love that. I feel like, well, yeah,
I have not even started coloring mine, so.
That's fine.
We're vibing.
I think it might
I'm gonna we vibe.
right now, though. Thoughts?
Thoughts?
Where?
I mean, it does stand for that hole over there, so.
I do love that.
Over there. Also, it's always making something you love, and now I'm excited. You should have just used like.
You gotta remember, everything Zoe does I love.
Yeah.
Oh.
I guess I'm coloring now.
Okay.
I guess that's just light coming through from the fire.
Yeah.
I'm looking at like the little like
Glowy
slit
bits.
thingies at the bottom.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how those work for my design.
That makes sense.
This is my design.
You designed this? I designed this.
No. I made this.
I made that.
Nope. I did it. It's mine.
Yeah, I'm drawing it right now.
I did this. What have you done?
What have you done to me? Ouch!
Done to me.
Ouch! Thunderclaw!
Thunderclaw.
What if I make a Tom Hanks variant?
Tom Hanks.
You can't just say those words to me. You're getting a lot of different colors.
Oh my goodness, I think I had an idea on how to do that though.
You just
Can,
do
I
it.
believe in you.
You just do it.
I think I can do it. Fuck.
Silly doodles of some rat feller from a month back. Oh, these are cute. I love this.
I'm dropping my
What the fuck?
I don't understand what this outside design is supposed to be. Like, in terms of your color choice, is it like clear-ish?
Oh, no, it's just metal.
It's just metallic.
Yeah. I actually went and saw how Magnemite was colored in Gen 1, so if that helps you, it's Magnemite.
Honestly, it does a little bit. So. I need this color. I need this one. There we go. Okay.
Bong, ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-bong. What's that a reference to again? I don't remember.
Just like pick up
Yeah.
In what game?
Pokemon.
all of them. They all have the same sound, dude.
Oh, it doesn't sound like that in Xenoblade.
I was thinking Diddy
Well,
Kong.
you're drawing Pokemon. I thought you knew you were making a Pokemon reference.
What?
No.
Oh, you haven't heard?
Have you heard?
Oh, goodness. Have you heard? Like
I
my
have.
original name. Rakumanu.
Yeah, Rockman.
Stands for big cock.
Honestly, probably does. I believe anything you say.
Where do I get this man on Did You Know Gaming?
You're like a knowledge expert.
Have you heard game? Yeah, the Have You Heard Gaming host should be on Did You Know Gaming. We're up and coming, you know.
Really had to come
Get the crew together.
in. These need to look better.
I have this saved in case I've done this terribly wrong. I can just go back.
There you go.
Look, you'd post what you want to post. That's just how it goes.
True.
Oh, that's right, the eyes.
They're the windows of the soul.
Sure. There, these should look a little better.
You should look like you eating a bees.
You look like you eating a
So down to pop off to that, I love that.
Bro, he looks like he eating a bees.
You're right. You're so right. Zoe,
that.
you're right.
I know.
You're just so correct.
Zoe, we're here to tell you. You're right.
I just think you're
I know.
She made it up, and yet she was right.
Yes. I did make it up. I was correct.
That's fine.
Listening to a banger that wasn't in my playlist until recently for some fucked up reason.
Chill.
I'm sorry.
Lead Chill, my favorite emote that will exist in 2022.
I think you gotta wait another year.
My favorite emote that will exist in 2023.
Maybe like a few more.
The only thing is, like, by the time it exists, will it be like an emote of someone chilling out, or will it be like, chill?
Maybe he's cold.
Yeah, will it be of someone who's, like, really cold?
Will be an ice cube, like that ice cube you put in my server.
Yeah.
Oh, like the Pokémon?
Dude, Mark, let's go! I'm going to Google Images for Pikachu Libre right now!
What? What happened?
Okay, I see Pikachu Libre kissing a Pichu. I see a Pikachu Libre with big tits, she's still fully clothed.
Aww.
This one is cropped Newgrounds porn. Oh, okay. Here she is twerking.
What? Newgrounds has cropped porn?
Okay, here we go. Pikachu Libre's anus. I was just about to say, I'm like, these results aren't anything that would make anyone feel weird, but no. This is Pikachu Libre's anus.
Is it like really zoomed in?
No, it is. I'll send it to you.
I think.
Here is someone's 3D model of Pikachu Libre, but I think it's made to look more like a really realistic mouse wearing Pikachu Libre's outfit, but is also still a Pikachu. It's a little uncanny, I won't lie.
That's pretty fair.
Also, thank you so much, Tama. Okay, I'm pleased by these results. What? Oh my god! This is Pikachu Libre, like, on all fours, and there's a Pichu that climbed on top of her and is smacking her butt. I'm a fan of this.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But then 3DS Rambo. I hope this embed. There's no way that's gonna embed.
Yeah. Why are you going off right now?
What the hell's the name of the song? The Firefield from F-Zero from Smash Bros.
Oh, any F-Zero song, I understand.
I love that part of the song. Prediction result is lose? I didn't even predict.
So I could just catch it and put it away.
I'm hella going into Mark's chat and saying, I looked up Pikachu Libre on Google Images, and I am very pleased. Thank you so much. Okay, what does he have to say?
It's just gonna be like nice.
The brighter yellow.
He's gonna say, what's up, Len? Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds like it.
Zoe, what's your favorite color?
My favorite color? I don't really have one.
No worries.
He said no worries.
I don't know. I don't dislike any colors, so.
Fuck it, make it the trans colors.
I do like those ones.
That would you could do okay for the metallic, you know, like the transition from the white into the gray on the metal. You can like do those colors.
Yeah.
It's like subtle, you know.
Yeah. Ah, my pencil.
Oh no.
Dude, Pixel hasn't said like anything in 3DS Rando all day, and now he's flirting with Zoe. That's the Pixel special.
He does that. Oh, I didn't get a brown color. Well, not my problem.
Damn.
Oh, it will be my problem later. But like not right now. I'll just do it last.
Looks like right blue,
Well,
This
not
movie is
cool. Spankings are meant to be punishment.
No. They're meant to be pink.
Like hot.
Yeah.
They like feel good.
Feel
and they
some
make
type
them
of
feel
way.
good inside.
Well, I don't know if they feel good.
This is the kind of shit where if someone
Type of way.
posted it, I would tell the server owner, but the server owner's the one that posted it.
What?
Here, I will ping Zoe and Letty and Johnny. I'm gonna send that, and then I'm going to delete the message. It's the classic secret ping, and you guys will know exactly what I mean when you go to the bottom of the channel. It's like,
There's no way I'm looking at that anytime soon.
that's fine. Oh, that means you just have to guess if that channel like moves forward in the time.
Wait, what? I didn't get a ping.
You didn't get a ping?
I didn't get a ping.
I'll just send you the message link then.
Oh my goodness.
So much.
Spankings are meant to be punishment. So yes, I would call this bad game design.
Oh, I did get that ping.
Oh my god.
Ah! Ah!
Right? You know what I mean?
What?
I would tell the server owner on you if you weren't the server owner.
What happened?
You'll see.
Ah!
My word.
That server owner.
What
His
is
name I won't slander by associating with that awful thing I just read.
Oh yes, Tama's sending me more Pikachu Libre stuff. I'm so happy. I wish this was on Twitter, so I could retweet
I
it.
like this.
Whoa. Ugh! Okay. Okay, so save Ma, and I'm gonna come over here. Oh, that's right, I have to fix all the stuff that went outside of the lines.
No.
Well, I'm kind of, I like really went out of the lines with the intent of fixing it later, so. Wasn't like. Not like little oopsies, you know.
Oopsies.
I just fucking slathered the color all over, and I'm like, I'll fix it later. It is now later. You just went out to jail, Buru? What a real one.
That's kind of what I'm doing right now. I'll be real with you.
Hell yeah.
I don't care if the color is sloppy right now.
Get friends who will look stuff up on Jailburu for you.
True. Lava Reef is a banger.
Yeah, I'd bang her.
I know you would. You don't have to tell me about it.
I had sex with Lava Reef, I'm sorry.
You better be apologizing. I'm not the one to apologize to, but you better be apologizing.
Alright, now I think I'm good.
I added some fun things.
I am not
So I'm
good.
gonna make these coals pink so that they look like candy a little, because that's what the original kind of looked like.
This guy's just gonna be gray on the inside.
This is a good... Oh, I need to name him!
Oh yeah.
Okay, you wrote yours with just, Wait, no! I know what I must do.
I gotta.
But I don't know if I'm strong enough to do it.
I did say that earlier.
I love that. It's a fun thing to
I
say.
know. It's pretty good. It's more like.
Oh, I'm glad you like it.
It's more this.
Why is it broken on the... Oh. Never mind.
Bum ba da bum 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 bum.
Ba-da-bum, bum 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 bum.
That's what I'm saying.
I've been saying that like for a while now. There's
Actually,
people who just like didn't believe me.
Yeah. Fuck him, honestly.
Yes!
kill him.
This is hard to come up with a name for.
I love just like going for the raw. Fuck them. Okay. You know what you want the final evolution to be? I hope Zoe delivers.
God, yeah. You're putting a lot of pressure on me, guys. It's no.
Okay. This is gonna be named.
God, I hope it is. I feel bad if you didn't give him a name.
Bad,
I'm really
how's
thinking.
Road works ahead? Yeah. Me and Austin kind of just like we're doing very similar things. Joe's gonna be shook when she gets this. She's like, what? This is another Pokemon based on this? And I know you're thinking, how on earth is that possible with the thing I sent you? But you'll
I
see.
didn't know what yours looks like. I can't wait for it. See
Hell
both
yeah.
of yours. I'm over here looking up dictionaries and shit.
Fuck it. It won't be super creative, but I'm doing it anyway.
That's what I like to hear. Why did you put it in this layer? You.
So did you say this was normal ghost or ghost normal?
It's normal ghost.
Normally, it's a ghost.
Ghostly, it's a normal.
What did you say to me?
Ghostly, it's a normal.
Oh, yep, you're going to hell.
Very normal Vanilla Spectre. Oh my god, Vanilla Spectre. I think I love what you just said.
That sounds tasty.
I like the music that Vanilla
A really good band.
Yeah, well, like Regina Spectre.
Hey.
I guess if it's snowing, it's not raining.
Yeah.
I feel like all precipitation matters, you know?
Yeah.
But, according to Pokemon.
Oh, that's usually a Pokemon goes. I just got weird, fucked up rules. Huh? Want to explain that to me?
Huh? Look at this frog.
There we go.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Rick.
now it's correct. There we go.
I like this smaller. I don't know.
Yeah! I guess I'm exporting mine now.
Okay.
Starts haunt.
Let me save it.
Excuse my Windows sound every time I save it.
Dude, I'm making Windows sounds every day. Can we get you interested in funny, spooky ghost game? I gotta be real with you. No.
No.
You wanna watch the new Digimon
Okay,
Ghost game anime?
Well, yeah, I'm down with that. But Tam was talking about a very specific, funny, spooky ghost game that you may be able to guess. But
Oh, is it Omori?
is it Omori? Tama, is it Omori? You're trying to get me interested in Omori, the funny,
Honest.
spooky ghost game?
No. No. Please stop.
My chat's
I'm-
going crazy right now.
I am begging you to stop saying words.
Maybe I thought it was a scary anime game.
My favorite scary anime game, Omori.
stop talking.
Oh my goodness.
Why is this so
I'm gonna break down into tears.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look, guys, I can't believe you said that.
Look at this goober. Tim's drawing. I don't get it.
The
I
way
don't have
you-
enough time to go outline him again, so.
That's fair. Also, Freeze, the way you say that, that's like some he's already dead stuff. Oh, that is comfy Demon Gia. And she eats a lot. Oh my god, imagine Green was like, I was wondering why you knew her.
Okay, are we sending it to each other now?
I'm ready.
Yes, I will,
Okay, let me take a picture then.
This quote makes it seem like that's the thing I came up with on my own, but... Alright, Zoe, here you go. Here's my second Pokemon that's, gonna make you say, how am I drawing this again?
No, I'm gonna cry. Like I'm about to.
I didn't put a Pokédex fact on this one.
I sent you my.
Okay.
Oh, I see it. Well, I don't know. It's not that bad.
Alrighty then.
It's not like the same, but it is interesting.
It's the same shape.
No.
Hey, what's the first
Also
one
has
look like?
wood popping out of his head. It just also has that.
What
Yeah.
does the first one look like, Zoe? What's the first one?
I'm not telling you.
What?
What?
I'm not gonna put them on the same image. I mean, do you want Lynn? to
Oh,
see them?
yeah,
Why doesn't he
I'll
get
send it.
sent?
I don't I don't have a page.
Don't worry, I will spare you, and you will...
Thank
There
so
you go.
much.
Now, oh, do you want to composite them? You can grab Zoe's and put it next to mine on the page.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
There you go.
There you go.
Thank you so much.
If somebody else could do that for me, then thanks.
That's a good obscure command.
Put it this
Knowing
way.
that Freeze.
Now I open this. Can I take this? Go find the other one on my computer.
How did we draw very similar things?
Right?
It's kind of not
Okay. Grab my friend art. With that boy. There we go.
Did you write a name for it, Zoe?
I'm not making names right now.
Okay.
I am trying to catch up with the people that are doing digital art
Well,
That's fair.
You can take your time.
and not fall behind.
Oh, this is... Oh! I'll paste this on the screen so everyone can pop off at how perfect... Look at... Guys, look at... Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, that's actually perfect.
Right? Yes. Okay, go sit.
I have to make a sequel to this Pokemon. You telling me? I am just not sure where to go from here. guess it could be
Hits
anything.
your eyes like a large pizza pie, okay? No one's ordered a big pizza, okay?
Yeah, they're not doing that.
The thing.
Actually, can I get an extra big? How much more is that?
Yeah. I get
Can we get a...
Awesome.
This is my. This. There it is.
I was out here being rude.
Huh. kill him.
I like them. I like
should.
them.
I'll do it.
Also, only one of them put a name. And a thick pizza with some thick soda. Oh my god, Scrum.
They put Master Chef in the episode.
That's such a...
How do I make
That's such a genuine apology.
I'm
so sorry, Zoe. I know, look, that's all art.
I know, I just don't understand.
Just make it like big now.
Yeah, I'll just draw it look bigger.
Okay, you could do the classic Gen 1 thing, which is that now there's 3 of these. It doesn't have to be 3 of the whole Pokemon, like Dodrio, it's just like, the heads. Now there's 3 of them.
Yep. Yeah. Yeah, but I want to do something a little more wild.
Execute is like 5 quirky dudes. Executor, now there's 3 of them.
Okay, I'm cooking some ideas right now, I think.
Ooh.
I need some ideas in my brain. They're just not coming.
I have like a hint of idea. I'm just gonna hope once I start drawing it'll come out.
And they did stop coming.
They
Don't stop coming, and I'm worried for them.
soon, right? They have to be.
Gotta be.
She's coming over again tonight, and I just don't know what to do. They stopped coming. They got hit with the cum gun hypothetical.
The hypothetical?
Gun that makes you permanently cum? I don't know. I don't remember. I swear I've heard this before, Tama.
That's the juice. You sip it and it goes and then you
Cum. I had a whole thing about it in Ronin's server. I probably saw that, honestly.
I have to draw fire again. The fire was the hardest part.
Fire is a little bit tough. Shouts out the steel drum. I love this song. I want to make a big some bitch.
Can a Gen 1 Pokemon have a zipper on it?
Okay, I have a question.
This was illegal.
How
Yeah,
is
hit me.
how is that name pronounced?
Lowburn.
Okay, thank you.
It's like slow burn, but it's meant to be like log, but
Yeah.
but
okay.
Pokemon doesn't have to follow any kind of logic. So.
That's true. That's true.
A frog on the Duffy? There was a frog on one of the Duffy's, on the lily pad.
Can I confirm the efficacy of the God tier cum routine? I have only taken 2 things, and I did Kegels, and they do work. I'll type them.
When did you say logic?
Yeah.
Logic. I guess it's fair. We've been living for 2 hours. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, time was like.
I don't have a timer on. I always have a timer on. I don't have one today, so I don't have any sense of time.
I always just see my uptime below.
I don't look there.
They only added this in Gen 4.
I'm thinking and stinking. Give me a
They did only have those in Gen 4. What the fuck?
Okay, so what if it's like
I like references.
this?
I don't need references. They disappoint me.
It's a point.
I need references where we're going.
So like, what if it's like this?
You're welcome, Scrum.
Thank you so much, Scrumbular.
You Scrumbler. Scrumbler.
Oh, my favorite social media website, Scrumbler.
Grumbalaya.
No.
I mean, you know what? Go off.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, Queen. Fucking slain him.
You're going in right now.
You're going off right now.
What the fuck? No. Wait, no. Huh?
Okay, you see what I'm saying right here, though? You see what I'm saying?
No.
Whatever.
What do you mean?
How can I not color over this? Huh? What the fuck?
What?
How did that happen, huh?
I really am drawing the same Pokemon again.
What,
You break it?
What did you do?
Okay.
So my art program is just weird.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
What the fuck?
Oh, I could turn it on its side. I don't want to.
Don't worry about it.
You could spin it on its back, turn it back to back.
Back to back.
Dude, you never responded when I posted a clip of back to back to your thing. Yeah.
This boy's Naruto.
And?
I'll send you the message later. That outrageous. Yeah.
It's outrageous.
Okay. That is Scrumbular's day off. What the fuck? Or Scrumbular's day off.
Mm-hmm.
You would not believe your fries if 10 million and 5 guys.
You just
Yeah.
guys.
You can just do that.
When are we going?
Let's just do it.
Okay, down. You guys gonna go?
Mate,
Pretty recently.
this, yeah. I want my eyes to be kind of evil.
Remember in school, you were like the coolest motherfucker if you could draw flames.
Yes!
I couldn't.
It was not me, but like.
I don't remember if I could. Oh, should it have teeth? Oh, should it have a Gengar mouth?
Oh shit.
I still can't, so. Shows a lot about me.
I mean, mine aren't like bitchin' by any means, but
That's what you say when you're happy.
that is what I say when I'm happy.
Dude, 5 guys, Tama? Oh, let's go. I'm looking at that. 77 views? Oh my god.
Ow!
Oh god.
What?
Is that where you gone?
Guys? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Get his
I knew it.
Zol.
5 guys.
I knew it.
5 guys? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
What's on me?
I would fuck someone.
Swear on
I would fuck someone for 5 guys.
I did delay that up a little too long.
I would
didn't
fuck 5 guys for 5 guys.
That's awesome.
I mean,
That
I
is a
guess
classic. I think I've seen this
Shit.
clip.
He's gonna be hungry after fucking all those guys.
Yes, I have seen that. It was as soon as she said you're gonna be hungry after fucking all those guys. I'm like, yeah, I've seen this clip.
Alright, I'm making a goober right now. I've decided.
Okay.
You're allowed.
But
Wise
yeah,
friend of mine once said that.
Yeah, he's like God or something.
just like God or something. Oh my God. I'm still making Gen 1 Pokemon over here, if you guys were curious. Everything is never as it seems.
That bug.
I'm lonely.
You just have to imagine that the thing is big as fuck.
Open just a crack. Please take me away from here. Because I'm such a insomniac.
Oh God, you make Ratchet and Clank.
How am I supposed to make legs, but they're on fire? I don't know how to do that.
Sometimes you can just get rid of legs.
No, but like
the legs
I'm
don't
adding
have to be on fire.
Yeah, there were
adding
previously no legs.
Yeah.
Oh. Curious.
Damn, he had legs in his first stage. That means they're like coming back. He was just taking like a brief legless detour.
Yeah.
Dude, legless detour. That's how they got to Isengard.
Dude.
That's what it's gonna be.
Oh my God.
I've decided.
I love that leg glass.
Yes. Taylor just said yeah.
When your computer is not very powerful and is also a girl, lag lass.
Nice.
Bro.
Oh God.
She's so slow.
That's slow, guys.
I love her.
Mean, don't say that.
My girlfriend is a computer.
Is it Plankton's
God.
wife?
What's your
That is Plankton's
Yes.
wife. Karen.
yes?
Is her name.
Yes.
Sometimes he just calls her computer wife.
Do I have another orange? I do.
I'm gonna call my wife human wife.
I'm changing your name in my server real quick.
The human wife.
Oh my God, I love that. I'm a human wife right now, okay?
Yeah. You get it. Like, you understand.
You get it. Wait, that doesn't make sense.
I'm naming this one.
Okay.
Let's go. Lag lass and sidekick delay lad. Yes.
Delay lad.
Oh god. They're dating.
Man.
Wait, I love your drawing, Zoe.
Thanks.
Thank you. Wait.
You're literally not Zoe. Oh my
Little Zoe, just not at the moment.
Little
god.
man
You're
his own.
literally not little Zoe.
Mama.
Oh yeah, literally I'm
It's
not Zoe.
real.
But figuratively I'm Zoe sometimes.
Ugh, stop.
God, just shut up already.
Just shut up.
Oh my god.
I am not trying on these flames. I hope you know.
It's fine.
I know.
I gave up,
And I love that about you.
Well, you don't have to go hog wild on them.
but
Man.
everybody else is going wild.
Lots of fire, but you ain't gotta be a trier.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Figured some bars would help you feel better.
Yeah, they do.
What am I doing right now?
You don't know how bars make me feel.
As they fight their arch nemesis duo, rolling back. Oh my god, I think I love that.
Roll back. That's silly.
It is silly.
This
It's fucked up because that's just Mega Man and Mighty Number 9.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah. Yellow.
Shoo!
Made it. Oh yeah, but they come from inside.
Yes,
here.
but
Also, Zoe, do you like how it turned Austin's Pokemon into a Pokemon?
I
you
don't
can
know.
just do that.
The Pokemon. I mean, like the face part is for sure.
I guess you should be like open a little, huh?
You should be a little bit more open with your experiences.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
No, this is not what I thought it was.
No, it's a Pokemon.
No, like the song.
Oh. What if there was a Pokemon that was a song?
Like Meloetta.
That's Meloetta.
No, Meloetta sings those.
It's just like a sheet music.
Just do the sound.
Cricket tune.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
This is fire right now. It's not good. It is what fire be.
Waistband Woman.
Where?
She's busy.
So she's not taking visitors?
No. Call back later. If you can make an appointment, we can set you up for that.
Yeah, so.
That'd be nice.
Okay, yes. Alright, you write your name here. Alright.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, I got you.
That's good.
Alright, and
Thanks,
would you be free at the same time next week?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's open. Perfect.
Thank you for the big sippy. I appreciate you.
Now the question is what the eyes should look like. Are there any Pokemon that do not have white and black eyes in Gen 1?
Gen 1.
Pretty sure someone has like a little bit of red in there.
Venonat.
Oh yes, Venonat's got crazy eyes. Okay. What about not bugs? Oh, there are Pokemon that have like all black eyes. Lopunny does have interesting eyes. She is in Gen 1. But I am with you on that one. Yeah, Sandshrews got the black eyes. Yeah, I was thinking Dratini, I believe, has that.
Oh shit, I'm not reading the chat at all.
That's okay.
I mean, considering I'm looking down at a piece of paper instead of at a computer screen most of the time, I'm not as great at reading it.
Yeah. So C cable.
Oh, just like yeah, whatever art program you're using, just like pin chat next to it, Zoe.
Alright, yeah. I did pick up my notebook and put it on my computer screen.
Oh, just use your phone to look at chat, silly. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Yeah, Starmie and I was about to say Zoe, it's because I was thinking of Zubat plus Starmie.
That is me.
Starmie and Staryu and Zubat don't have eyes.
They don't have them anymore.
Golbat's got the weirdest
And
eyes.
yes, Thorin, I have not looked. Meloetta moment, let's go!
Hello, what a moment.
Harvey drew Chinchilla
Yes!
and
Oh my
Metal
god.
There.
That's so cute.
I love these three.
I'm gonna outline this. I don't know how I'm gonna outline the fire, but like...
Ekans has snake eyes! Yes, Ekans doesn't have black or white eyes. Or eyes that are just black and white.
Or eyes that make sense.
Yeah, Kabuto does have those, like, glowy, scary eyes. I don't know which eyes are the real ones on
Oh,
Kabuto.
fucking Tangela has red eyes,
What?
right? Am I crazy?
Yes.
My brain just make that up.
You might.
No, it's got red shoes. That's what
Yeah.
it is.
The Pokemon and Legends Arceus have red eyes when they're big.
Oh, that's true. The Alpha.
And Omega series.
All 8 movies.
All 8 movies. Binge watch.
I don't know how to do this right. I guess I can just copy.
You're copying what the
I'm sort of bad at D&D. Ekans. Yeah, let's look at...
Can just stands out, but I like it.
Dude, Mega Constructs Ekans. If I put that in Mark's server, do you think people would fucking explode? They'd be talking about it for another 6 hours.
Maybe.
I'm putting that picture in there. I'm not even gonna say anything. And it's not going in post dump.
Post dumpy.
But it's not going in normal. Ooh, yes.
I think I made a goober successfully.
Success, goob.
Yeah.
He's good.
Put that
Hey,
in
Sean.
the chat.
Eight.
I'm gonna go into Mark's stream and say,
What's that called?
I put Mega Constructs Ekans
Who is that?
in your
Like
server.
that? What do you mean?
I'm sorry, it was a social experiment.
What? That's also a good Pokemon.
That's
I'm
Honk?
talking about you, McFly.
What's that McFly?
Social experiment.
Yeah, I was gonna make his eyes a little
I
dull.
just think you're wonderful, McFly.
Honestly. This man's a little angry right now. You know what? I'll give him the angry thing. And it'll look fun. Now he's super
I don't know.
angry.
After the day, I think people are gonna respond.
You're a
to that.
VTuber now? Congratulations.
Dude, Sam said wrong channel. Jack's already typing. I absolutely butchered the message I sent Mark. But I think that that gets across my panic.
I think I'm done.
Done.
Did you color
Yeah.
it?
I did.
Hold on, let me look at your Twitter. What? Holy shit, that's so good! Oh my god, and the name too? What the
Oh,
fuck?
he's boosting my ego right now.
I love that.
Check out this sweet emo.
Wait, that's hot, and I mean that literally.
Yeah, he's burning. Please put it
on
on.
fire.
Yeah, that's Burning Leo.
Oh, from Kirby. I haven't played those games, so.
You should.
I'll play them when he plays them next week.
Alright, I'm down.
Dude, Kirby, Superstar playthrough with Zoe.
I'm down.
Hell yeah. My favorite ability-giving Kirby enemy name? I feel like I knew the answer to this at some point.
I like Jim, because that's just a guy's name.
It's not Gim? I don't even know. What does it mean?
I don't know what it means. I think it's Jim, because that's just a guy's name.
If I had literally like anything to go off of, I could guess the pronunciation. I don't know what the letters G-I-M have to do with yo-yo.
Right?
So I should send mine to Led so we can make it into one, like, image.
Oh, yeah, that makes
Yeah,
sense.
I can combine it.
Oh shit, I'm looking at Austin's right now. That's also like really good.
Oh, thank you. Fully floats now, Harpy.
One day I'll make a Donnie-approved Pokemon.
I haven't been able to see your Pokemon very well. You're very zoomed in.
Oh.
I love that boy too.
Thank you so much.
Dude.
I also really liked your evolution of Austin's thing.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know what to name it.
I gotta think of something.
You better think of
Did Lydia
something.
tell you what it's based off of?
Oh shit, I never sent you that.
Oh, Lynn, you want to know that back-to-back thing? I was probably on my phone, and that just, like, doesn't work with the
Oh,
V3.
that's right.
So I do apologize for not knowing.
That makes a lot of sense.
Blissfully
You
unaware.
gotta lay down? I'm so sorry, Tama.
Alright, Led, that's my third stage for you to make it into one image.
Okay.
My opinion.
That Pikachu Libre is getting slapped.
Man.
Ow. Ow.
I'll do better. Get better.
Oh, got to carve it in. A little bit.
I want it to be readable. Now I gotta wait for all of the images side by side.
Hell yeah. Oh, we're gonna kill him it right now. Kill him with Krillin.
Who is that?
Spinning on the turntables back to back.
Back to back.
Back to back to back to back.
Back. It's been on back.
Duke chop meat? Oh my god. Gum and Yo-Yo are Jet Set Radio characters, so I'm just gonna assume that that's you know, I'm just gonna assume that.
That is, actually.
Oh, that's
Yes.
Just
You're welcome.
How do I charge my mouse?
put more batteries in there.
I love yes-anding, my friends.
Hell yeah, thank you. Okay, so I'll just put the mouse over here. Is that charging it?
No, no,
I assume it is. I don't know how to tell if it's charging. Just hold the shoot button. Oh my god, of course. Okay, yes, it's definitely charging. You know what? Fuck it, I'll turn it off, because it's not like I can use it when it's over there. Uh-oh. I don't have a mouse now. Now I'm lost.
I'm sorry that you don't have a mouse.
Also, where's my tablet pen? Where's my tablet pen? No, I just became a goddamn magician again.
No, you're a magician. This is so bad.
Here it is.
Oh, I'm finally gonna look at the box in the server. Isn't it the thing is supposed to be? Unless I don't even know.
I don't even know.
You'll know.
Will I?
Yeah, you'll read a tweet and you'll be like, what the fuck? Why did Foxen put this in Foxen's server?
Oh.
You'd be like, I'd tell the server owner on you if you weren't the server owner.
Yeah, I don't know about this tweet.
Right?
Not sure about that one. Be real with you.
Alright, bam.
Bam.
I'm all finished.
Who's gonna ban Foxen from his own server?
I hope it's me.
I should actually respond to that and then ping Fox in and be like, we should ban the person who posted this. I'll be like, can we ban the guy who posted this?
I don't know who posted this, but whoever it is, they suck.
Oh my god, I literally just started looking for my mouse. I was like, where's my mouse? This is anime. This is anime. Let's go, a banger apparently. What's this? What's this? There's white shit in the air. I think about that so much. It's so simple and yet it's like perfect joke.
You would never expect a Disney movie.
Honestly. You never see a Disney movie.
Yeah, I've never seen people.
Mister had, like, barely ever seen any Disney movies. I think she still hasn't really ever seen any.
I actually really love that for her.
Same. It's kind of a hot bit.
Yeah? You think so?
Oh yeah.
I love the pink. That's a great choice.
Who?
You win.
Oh yeah.
Dum-dum.
I wasn't sure because I had like all
evolution of what Austin did.
yeah, this, you know, it's like Pokemon card stuff, you know, that's what they would draw.
Yeah.
I'm doing good. I drew 3
Oh, yeah.
Pokemon.
Now for my third Pokemon!
Now for my third Pokemon.
Now for my next Pokemon, go! Big Pokemon!
I love how your voice clips cut like different. It's like big Pokemon.
I was like trying to withstand laughing in my ass off at that. I could not. She got me. Oh god.
Lynn's entire ass laughed off.
Another dimension or raw meat inside. That was AI generated Pokemon anime. Oh my god. I just did it again. I just reached for my mouse again.
I love how different every like style looks, and it's really cool.
Yes. Oh, my dog!
My dog.
And
Oh my god.
I need, it doesn't have to be 10 characters, the name, right?
No.
No.
Let's fucking go.
Thanks again, Sable. Have a good night.
There we go. This has always been about me, dude.
Oh, what the fuck? That's the best thing I've ever read.
Thank you so much.
Huh?
And then...
Oh my god. Get rid of that E.
Really? You wanna... Oh.
You gotta get R it. No, the second.
Oh, okay. Oh. Is that...
Is that good? Do we like this?
It's still 11 characters, so it's just like, oh, why? That is... Oh, yeah, for alligator. We can't... Like, we can do that. What if we did that? Wait. No. Do we go with that? Donnie, what do you think?
We can just pretend the character limit is bigger, right? Like,
I mean, the modern character limit is 12, and this does fit
yeah,
that.
that's 12. I think it's good.
I know, a little cursed to draw a Gen 1 Pokemon and give it 12 character name, but also
No.
very deserved.
Needed it.
Let's do that. What if I do that? What the fuck is that? I'm gonna turn off the smoothing. There you go. I don't remember what the apps look like. Probably that. No. There's no way they included this. Yes. Surely they look like that, right?
Who's ever looked at a lowercase letter in a Gen 1 game?
That's true. Oh no. Dude, are you proclaiming about how one will never see a cum man?
You never see it come, man.
You
That's
will literally never see one. Okay? You'll never see one.
Oh my god.
You won't!
God, this name is so good, Lilius.
I'm very happy. I'm thinking about it. I was like, I need words in my brain. You see how many bangers came out of Kirby Superstar? Yes, I'm with you. Okay then, I think I'm like extra happy with this.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
I could go for the all caps name, but I actually play rando, and I always set the thing to not capitalize all the names, so I'm actually pretty used to Gen 1 not being all caps.
Oh shit, I don't have... Let's see. Keep turning, that's always into a thing. You drew the middle evolution, right, Zoe? For the one that you last sent me?
I mean, I should have sent you 3, so it should be the middle one in the middle.
Okay. Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, Austin, shall I send you the oh, actually I have to send... Okay, what are we doing with our finished things?
We need to
make them
on the
into-
line.
Yeah. Or like
So-
put them into like rows, I guess.
Yeah. Mine is done, it's got all 3 together. Because, of course. Tell me where to put it.
Probably just in the thread, I assume.
Yeah, okay.
And all of our friends can see.
Yeah, we can do that. I don't have the middle evolution that Lynn drew, Zoe, for that one.
Oh, well, I guess send them to Lynn.
Oh. Oh yeah, actually send me Zoe's thing, because of course I made the other picture, so
Yeah.
then I can just
Okay.
put them. Tale story time. I only get to say dumb shit during Sky Chase Act 1 and 2.
Yeah.
I think you can beat Act 1, or like at least hit the boss fight. Or does Act 1 have a boss fight? The point is, you can get through Act 1 without any controller input.
Uh-huh.
And if not that, I think you can like park the plane in the corner of the screen and then not touch your controller and still beat it. Oh yeah, who's sending me the final evo?
You gotta send Lynn Evo, Zoe.
Am I sending it to you?
Yeah, you gotta send the fire one. Yeah, final one that you did. It's easier for Lynn to put that together.
Dylan's like a master.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
Who's the goober?
The real Chris?
Like a gremlin.
Maybe. Maybe. He may very well be.
Oh, that's big.
Yeah. That's photos for you. Oh, it's a little laggy until I shrink them down. There we go.
Gotta make them tiny.
Make him tiny.
Tell me when you're good, Lynn. We'll post them all up.
Be better at this, but you post them up kind of like a player do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's too much. Unless I feather this like a whole bunch. Oh no. That's terrible. It's just not good. If I turn down the spread. Yes, there we go. There we go. I love that song.
Me too.
There we go. Okay. Oh, ooh, I'm so good at things.
I'm happy for you.
You are. Thank you so much. Ooh, a little closer. They're friends.
Hooray.
There we go. Okay, export this. Yeah, place my. All right, so now come over to the thread. Why did you send me this cat?
What do you mean?
It's like you knew I would take the photo you sent me, go back to my art program, and then come back to Discord.
Yeah.
God. Okay. Bam. Alright, I will send the,
Some kind of problem?
Okay, so you two are sexting right now, but I'm sending. There you go.
I'm sending. Yo, look at these.
Ooh, oh my god, an entire tree?
I'm opening these up right now.
A whole ass tree. Oh my god, okay, let me...
Meow, meow, meow.
You're talking about Chris? Okay. Yeah, you know what? Yes. I'm with you, Riola.
Sick as fuck.
Oh, it's like log, cinder, tinder,
Yeah, log cinder
Tinder.
tinder.
and ate, because it ate the log.
Yes.
Oh my god, look at the...
I love that it goes from like having the it loses the feet when it evolves, but like that's actually great. You
These
know,
are awesome.
Look at the boys right now. Oh my god.
I'm kind of popping off.
I'm so happy.
I am too. Doppelganger is a good name.
right?
An ability called
I gotta
Beetle?
go find that one so I can look at him. You this. There we go. Oh my god. There he is.
The wood gas boy that Zoe drew reminds me a little of Mokujin. But also the robot that they replaced Mokujin with. Which was fucked up that they did that. Let me just go ahead and say that.
I am. My inspiration for that one was kind of a little bit of like Embor's line.
Oh.
And also that one trash boss from Inside Story.
Oh, yes! Yes, I know what you're talking about.
I like Hybrid. It's just like fire inside the log.
Yeah.
He is pissed. Holy shit.
Yeah. He's really angry.
Damn, someone drew Mokujin with the... Oh, never mind. Someone drew Mokujin chiseling out a girl Mokujin that has huge titties.
These are epic level. I love these so much.
Please right click on the picture, please.
We got all three going. Not just that.
Post a picture of Mokujin so you know what I'm talking about, guys. There you go.
What the fuck? Good night, Harpy. Thanks for coming in.
What a thing that exists.
Alright, so Game Freak, hire us?
Yeah.
I think they should hire us.
When are we getting James Turner on the stream?
Little did you know. Come on in, James.
Come on, James. Oh my god, I love that.
On a first name basis with James Turner.
We're just old buds.
That'd be awesome.
I'm saving all these. Meow, meow, meow.
Why is it so hard to find Mokujin's wife?
I don't know.
Are there just no renders of her? This is messed up. Well, let's see. Okay.
Are we doing round 2?
Bugsy doesn't give you.
You-
Yes, I'm so down.
Do you want to? My hand hurts a little bit. So maybe a break?
Yeah,
We
man.
can take a break.
I mean, Austin, I'm gonna do a 2-stage then.
We can do a quick 2-stager.
We should
Oh,
do
yes.
Pokemon that are like related.
Oh, Pokemon that are. Oh. Okay.
Oh, like
Hitmon.
Volbeat and Illumise.
Nailed. Yes.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, okay.
They can kiss each other, maybe. They're
They
like
can.
Gen 1 Hitmons. They can't kiss each other.
They can't. Well, one can kiss another one.
Yeah, like they can. They you just can't see. Thank
Okay,
you, Scrum.
How are we doing this?
How are we doing this? Okay, I'll go back to Wikipedia real quick. Shift Alt X and just get more. Oh, Bravo magazine? Maybe not. Electoral District of Sydney King. Weightlifting at the 1958 Asian Games. 2019 Women Euros Winners' Cup. Convex horseshoe bat? A species of bat? Hold on.
Yeah.
Bat team? Bat duo?
A pair of bats. No. Horseshoe bat? Oh my god. This thing is scary. What is that? What is this? My brain can't perceive this creature, so I don't think I can draw it. Oh wait, I can kind of perceive this one. Okay. Do you want to? I can't think of a good bat.
When I think of a bat, I just think of like the common image of a bat.
Okay. What? Oh, wouldn't that be an insane idea for a pair of Pokemon? Like stereotypical the Halloween bat decoration, and then really realistic, based on obscure species of bat kind of Pokemon.
That would be crazy. Let's just do it.
All right, man, I'm down. What size is your canvas?
It it. Oh goodness, what was it? It's at 1440 by 900.
Okay, so how about like you only draw on the left side of the canvas, and I only draw on the right.
Sounds good.
And I'll like split it in half, and then we'll just join.
Put a line there, just so I know.
Yeah.
Are we just gonna like completely wing it and not even discuss like size or something?
We can.
I'm fine with that.
Oh, What do we even say though?
Should they have like the same shape, or like how the Hitmons are?
Oh, they can do how about they do like the same pose?
Okay.
Okay. Here we go. First off, I
We're
need
cooking.
to. God. No, don't bookmark this page. Jesus. Okay, what pose? Should they be like hanging from a ceiling? Can you turn your canvas upside down?
I can, yeah.
Okay. Then clearly we gotta do that here. I'll send you a picture. Put it in 3DS random. We'll do like that kind of thing, and they can be facing each other, and we'll just turn our canvases upside down to draw them.
So like that kind of like angle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or, you know, any kind of like when it's upside down, it looks like they're standing on their tippy toes, but actually they're just hanging upside down.
I can do that.
Sky Chase Act 2 time? Let's go. Oops.
I gotta look at Pokemon sometimes just to remember them drawing a Pokemon.
Just to feel something. Sometimes I have to look up Pokemon just to feel something.
Just to feel it now.
I'll just like copy this image and paste it next to my thing. Or I can just save it unless it's a WebP. I'll cry. It's not a WebP. Today your boy will not cry. All gold splits? You got splits? I'm just playing Tails' story and has splits.
It's kinda cool.
I thought you said tentacle.
Alright, I'm going in.
Oh shit, here he comes.
Fuck, I don't know what to do.
I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I'm strong enough. This is like a Pokemon that could only exist in modern day. Like this pair that we're making is basically like almost a parody of Pokemon as a concept.
Yeah.
One's cartoony and one's realistic. You know, it's like Drillbur and Diglett sitting next to each other. Those are both just moles. Can you believe that Drillbur and Diglett are both moles and both Pokemon?
It's so weird seeing them by each other. in like thinking that.
They're just like one of them is a rectangle. Rounded rectangle and just actual mole. Normally wouldn't bother. It came with the whole setup and it has an auto splitter. That's kind of awesome, actually.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 has the same thing.
That's kind of awesome, actually. It's a little Noivern-y, but with a scary face. And I guess the pose is gonna be like the wings tucked in and everything. My boy's kind of thick, actually. Can Noivern learn Scary Face? I highly doubt it. What was the last Pokemon I gave Scary Face to? Sometimes they just stop giving Pokemon moves. You know, they just stopped giving Pokemon Lava Plume.
Yeah.
Like, hello? That's just Fire-type Discharge. That's still useful. How does a creature like this come into being?
Accidentally.
I guess so. No one made this thing on purpose? Just look at Skull. Oh, actually, that's true. Well, it's just so weird. It's weird that sometimes Game Freak seems to care about that thing, Zippo. Game Freak is absolutely all over the place with it's like, well, we can't do that, it would be unbalanced. Anyway, let's make this unbalanced thing. You want to give Zamazenta a healing move? What do you mean it's supposed to be the ultimate defensive Pokemon? That would be broken. Anyway, over here with Zacian.
90% having fun, and 10% convincing everybody they're a very serious company.
That's true. It's weird.
And also, like, 100% being mad about people having fun in ways that they don't want them to.
It's weird.
That's... I should have had more iframes.
So sorry. Look, there are a lot of just decisions in Pokemon where I feel like Game Freak doesn't actually, like, play their own game. It's like, they keep making very bulky, slow, defensive ice types, and I'm like, Have you noticed the game this is?
You notice you made defensive Pokemon on a type that can't possibly be defensive?
Why? You know you can't just make a Pokemon with 3 trillion HP and 1,000 defense and be like, it doesn't need to heal.
Yeah.
They've done it like 10 times and those Pokemon have never been good. Is Shuckle good just because it has a lot of defense? No, it just means that it takes like 5 hits during a game instead of 3. Meanwhile, look at, I don't remember this Pokemon's English name. Toxapex, there we go. Toxapex has Recover, and suddenly it now takes 90 hits during a game.
Toxapex is so good. I fucking love that Pokemon.
It's insane. It's like... Shuckle doesn't work because it can't heal itself. Mega Aggron, really cool. It doesn't work because it can't heal itself. Zamazenta, super defensive, meaty Pokemon. It can't heal itself. Also, imagine that Gen 8 introduced the move Body Press and they didn't give it to Zamazenta.
That is, yeah, that is really weird.
Alternatively, you know what they could have done? You know how Zamazenta and Zacian both have like their ultimate sword and shield moves? Why doesn't Zamazenta's big I smack you with my shield move calculate with your defense stat? That's just baffling. I don't understand. I don't understand.
I'm just drawing someone's persona, I think.
That's very nice of you to do that for them.
It's actually great.
I'm just looking out for the people, you know?
Yeah. What a real one.
In a real sense.
Okay, there should be some wacky stuff in Pokemon that like maybe doesn't work great because it's possible that someone could figure out a way to make it work. Sometimes they do it a lot, and I'm like, guys. What if they were good, huh? What if you made it real? What colors are you making yours? Like, we could do ours the same colors.
That's a good idea.
I haven't really decided. I was kind of just looking at the other bad Pokemon that exist. I'm seeing a lot of purple.
What's up, Bitmapper? You bought multiple boxes of Kool-Aid? Also, damn, Stakataka does get Body Press. That when Stakataka uses Body Press, it just falls on you. The whole pile of bricks is just like...
That is exactly how that works. I made food.
Nice.
When you...
Flavor.
Nacho flavor.
Mm.
God, I love that.
Is it
know
a
you
pizza?
Yeah.
Mmm. Oh my god, I thought you were saying $2.50 for each little pouch. You'd be wilding if that were the case. Oh no, what am I gonna name this thing?
Oh shit.
Okay, our names should be like related. Maybe both of our Pokemon's names end with the word bat. I know that's every other bat Pokemon except one of them, but There's not a lot of bat words.
I think I got mine's done. It's probably good enough.
Yeah, these are like the Gen 13 bat Pokemon that everybody doesn't like running into. Their encounter rate is just like a little bit too high in a cave. But it's like mandatory to go through.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm thinking of the scientific name for bat species. I'm with you, Ziplo.
Chiroptera.
Well, I'm thinking it's Rhinolophidae. Rhinolophus. Chiropteran. Yeah, okay. That's their order. If we want to get like, if we want to like hone in.
What's the what kind of bat is it specifically?
Mine is horseshoe.
Horseshoe bat is a chordata.
Did you have colors picked out? Or you just pick like blue, purpley kind of things?
Oh, you want to go purple?
Rhinolophidae is something.
Throwing some red.
Some red?
Some red.
Okay.
Why does it have rhino and hippo in its name? It's Rhinolophus hippocyteros.
Yep.
I like Cyteros as the ending of its name. Like Len Cyteros and Ren's, I don't know.
Most microbats. Yango Chiroptera. Yes. Megabat! Dude, let's go. They made Megabats.
Dude, I can't wait until Megabat dies and then comes back as Gigabat.
We could have Alpha Bat and Omega Bat.
Oh, I love that. All right, I guess you're Alphabet because you're the like the simple one, and then I'm
Alpha Lopus and Omega Lopus.
Alphabet would have to have some type of thing like unknown, where it's a bunch of letters.
Oh no, that is Alphabet.
Oh no!
Alpha and Rhinomega.
It was right in front of us.
Oh my god. Also, what was the other? What'd you come up with, Donnie?
Rhinalpha and Rhinomega.
Oh yes! Wait, that's genius. Okay.
All right.
There you go. That's there you go. Rhinomega.
Although that does sound like one evolves into the other.
That's fun. Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan exist.
And Hitmontop, the one that they evolve into.
Oh, you're right.
Dude.
Rhinomega. That's so genius. People are gonna be like, "How's that a rhino?" And then I'm gonna be like,
Why isn't
You got
a
a
rhino with a bat?
Anyway, they're red and purple. What kind of purple are you doing, Austin? Like a blue purple or a red purple?
I'm more towards blue.
Okay then.
That 42069.
What?
The hex code. 42069 is kind of a blue. Well, it's very blue, but a little bit purple.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Look, them's is them's colors I do like. Can't wait for a ROM hack.
Yeah, it's gonna be awesome.
Should be making it.
I wish I could just like easily convert these all into pixel art. I mean, I can just scale them down, but how good are they gonna look? Actually, fuck it. Scale them all down to like 32 by 32, and then I'll just like clean them up. That's gonna be really hard and impossible to do, but I'll just do it. And we have to balance them.
Put them in the top spot.
They can go in there.
You should take all of your
Faces.
Pokemon like drawing streams and add all of the fake or like slightly off Pokemon in there. Like the from memory ones. You should
That
add.
sounds... I love that idea.
Oh wait, yeah, that's great.
Bum, bum, bum.
What the fuck? You're like humming along to my music again? One of my songs just started and you'd like... that was perfectly timed what you just did.
I'm not even singing the song that is like playing for me. I'm just singing a different song.
You're wild for that. Hopefully I can send you that clip later. And you'll be like, damn. Dipped into the ether.
A different color. Ace, probably.
I do like the idea of a Pokemon that evolves into another and like gets more realistic.
Austin's Digimon right now.
That's exciting.
Give me the color. No. There he is, I guess.
The boy?
That's the boy.
What would be fucked up is if I can do the Egg Hornet quick kill on Dreamcast and not on PC. Because then I'd have to commit to doing that version with just 30 minutes of cutscenes. Oh no! That is fucked up. Shouldn't be.
Wait, I'm upside down now. Hanging from the ceiling.
Oh, that's exciting. Okay. Okay, and then I have to color in this beak, which is just gonna be weird. You're gonna see this beak and be like, what did you draw? And I'm gonna be like, would you believe I made it less fucked up than the actual bat looks?
It does look a lot like the actual bat.
Ooh, appreciate it.
I was just looking at pictures of those things, and I'm like, yeah, they look exactly like what they do.
Kind of just... I don't know what they are. Okay, I don't know what they are.
Kind of look like turkey goggles.
I guess. But like expanded upon as a concept in the sequel.
Right? That's what turkey beaks.
I think so.
They got some weird fucked up shit going on. Why do they drip? Why are they dripping?
You just asked that.
They got that drip. That turkey drip.
Turkey drip. That's just when you make Thanksgiving dinner.
Unreal.
Oh yeah. I guess this should be like slightly off-white, actually. That's got perfect clean white claws. Oh, I guess I should shade too. What the hell does shading look like in modern Pokemon art? It would be Dreamcast and cool. What does Noivern look like?
That's exactly what I'm looking at.
Yeah. Are Pokemon even shaded these days?
Kind of are. There's like the shading's like 2 different colors, and that's it. Like, there's not like a whole lot else.
Oh, oops! I need to plus. No. There you go, that's Pokemon shading.
Okay.
Look, that's
Like,
what they
that's
do.
cool.
That's not like...
Definitely.
Maybe I'm being a little rough with them, but...
Close enough, right?
Oh, you're doing it again! I can't believe this. I do miss that old watercolor style.
It was like really pleasing to look at.
Brutal.
Yes. This stuff is iconic. I mean, I do understand the modern style for its usefulness.
It's not very clean. It's very sloppy looking, but like it's you know what's going on.
not know how sloppy mine's gonna be. Like up here or whatever. Oh yeah. Sloppy. Sloppy jalopy.
Your sloppies are done.
Bro. They're supposed to be done a half hour ago.
Look, it's a busy night. We all know how this goes.
No, it's not. It's the first day. I'm like one of 2 people in here. It's not busy.
Hey, I'm here too. Oh wait, that's 2 people.
Yeah.
I guess I can be
Sloppy.
use modern Pokemon font now.
You're sloppy on them.
Can get sloppy.
Get sloppy.
Okay. Come on.
Come on.
There we go. I guess I should export mine without a background.
Ooh, I should probably export mine without this face.
Just take off the head.
You wanna take
That's
his
part
head
of the
off?
tail. That's good. It's like going around.
Alrighty, man. I'll post Rhino Mega as soon as you're ready.
Alright, I'm exporting.
Oh,
Ugh.
ugh.
Hey, oh.
As soon
they're
as you
already in.
send, I'll hit enter. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, where are you sending?
I'm just in 3D train now.
Alright, perfect. Boom.
Let's go. Should we do
Oh, yeah.
fully evolved to baby this time?
Ooh, now there's an
Or
idea.
just go
on the
slower?
first. Cool.
Yeah, draw a
Yeah.
big boy and babify him.
Yes.
That's a different thing, but...
Oh shit! I should have done transparent background.
Well, you can put mine on yours, because I'm transparent.
True.
Yeah, we all know what Linneus is about. He's pretty transparent.
This bet is wicked.
I know, right? It's scary.
It is a little scary.
I get Sonic vibes from yours. I don't know how to I don't know how to describe it because it's not as straightforward as it looks like a Sonic character.
Yeah.
There's just like some Sonic got into this bad. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Look at them.
Image.
Get the whole red body.
First in part 2. Boom. Bam. Oh my goodness. You're making me flooshed. Bro, are you flooshing me right now?
Fusion.
Yes.
He just does have like the very real. That beak is fuck wide.
There we go. That makes more sense for you. So I was like, oh, now it's cute. Wondering what that meant.
This is the best duo that ever be coming out.
Yes. Never rock the mic.
What type are they?
dark flying it almost looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I also composited them, so you can have that in 3DS Rando.
Oh shit, thank you.
Mark's in the first gym? That means something, I think.
That does mean something. He gets past it, it's usually smooth sailing until like the 4th gym.
Okay then, that's good. It's pronounced Gaim. Dude,
Gaim.
Gym guy. Oh, I gotta put that in your chat.
I've already saved.
That's the guy who calls you Champ in the Making. That's like an ancient fan nickname for him.
That's awesome. I heard people say gym guy, but I don't know if they were referencing that spelling or not.
I feel like that spelling is like ancient history at this point. I still think about it sometimes.
Are you all rested up, Zoe?
For the most part.
Oh yes. Time for me to pop open Wikipedia again.
I think I'm gonna make alphabet.
Oh my god, Zoe, are you gonna make it real?
Yeah.
Make a whole alphabet.
Yeah. A through Z.
A Test of Love, the 1958 Chinese film. I can make a Pokemon based on that.
I like how our bats don't look like they belong together at all. Just complete opposite spectrums.
I know.
You love that.
I love that.
I do love that.
For somebody. Love it.
Oh, I can make a Pokemon based on the Italian novelist Sandro Veronesi.
There you go.
Yeah. That's the way to do it.
The southeastern Oklahoma State Savage Storm.
Alright guys, I think I'm gonna go.
What even? You're gonna who?
I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, man. If you,
No.
You know
Get
what
outta
it
here.
is. Oh, there's a volleyball team. Okay, man. We love you.
Love you.
Ba-dum.
Oh my god, a butterfly? What, a 3-stage butterfly? A 3-stage butterfly! You guys hella want me to draw that. You get to draw whatever the hell you want. You can just draw a Shelgon.
That's true.
With my butterfly's head popping out.
Yes, let's go.
Why are there no photos of this thing?
I believe in you.
We're starting with the final.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I get to just make a butterfly.
Starting within the final.
Wikipedia has gifted me on this day.
I want to draw.
That's in the final.
That's kind of oh. This is kind of a sexy butterfly.
It's kind of.
It says gossamer winged butterflies. Hella misread that as gamer winged butterflies.
It is a gamer, okay? Well, that's what it is now. I'm saying. Where's my GIF? Where did I put that?
Where'd your goof go?
Where's my gamer? Okay.
I have to change it because Donnie left.
Where's my little gamer?
That's me.
Did I save the picture? Hello, where is it? Uh-oh.
On my
It already has a date, doesn't it?
Beach.
Oh my god. 6/13.
What is this thing on my screen?
619. Damn, she fine.
Yeah.
Baby, can you suck it
more
to me
time.
one more time, you low?
Get low, get low, get
Have there ever been butterfly Pokemon that like walk around on the ground?
I don't think so.
Not until now.
Yeah. Oh my God, you guys are gonna get to see like some Godzilla threat. I mean, I know there's already a moth in Godzilla that also is not on the ground.
I have to make sure this is the same thing.
Gamer winged butterfly producing gamer fluid.
Yo, that's G.
Yes. I love true.
I gotta see how Pokemon would do this.
I gotta know.
I gotta know.
I mentioned this
Tell me.
to Simple before, but you know, he has his Poppin' Gamer joke, and the fucked up thing is that that's just like, that's gamer subs, which is a real thing.
Yeah, gamer sex.
Oh, hi Zoe.
What's that?
Gamer? Sup? Sups? Sups, gamers.
Yeah, what is that?
It's like a drink, like it's not like an energy drink, but it's like 4 drinks. It's like I'll show you later.
Okay, thanks.
I gotta look up Frostmoth's face. PokemonPets.com.
I gotta know about this thing.
That's not where I expected that to go. Okay, then. I'm like...
Just gotta go here.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a
Don't
little
believe-
Frostmothy.
Don't believe this shit.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Yeah, listen.
I don't know why that tone of voice just sounds like really earnest. Like you mean it when you say that.
Up, Ernest.
No, that's Frank.
Oh, what's up, Frank?
Let me be Shirley.
Let me be clear.
I'm not drawing Grubble. That'd be funny though.
That is the next Pokemon.
Okay. Hold on.
Can I be frank with you right now? No. Can I be earnest with you, actually?
You can be... Jessica.
Frankly speaking, earnestly speaking, Jessica-ly speaking.
Jessica speaking. Hello. Somebody speak your order. I gotta steal this from Victini.
I accidentally drew the perspective weird, so now I'm giving it like a fucked up pose. Like the pose isn't like messed up, it's just scary and evil
What
fucked
it
up.
could be. Why is this Derpo messaging me? He should know that I can't look at his DMs right now.
You can take a quick glance at some lewds.
Oh, they're adding Pokemon Puzzle League to Switch Online. If I love that game.
Oh, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
Someone should send that to Durfa.
Yeah, somebody should sit.
Oh, I'm trying to massive on accident.
Massive.
Hagrid, check it out.
Yeah, check it out. Huge.
Uh-oh, I just made my Pokemon Schmassive, and I think I'm into it, actually.
I'm huge, mate. Check it out.
gonna see this coming.
Oh my
Never
god,
seen it
no
coming.
one's going to see that come, man.
No one is.
Then why are you drawing it?
I think it's funny that no one can see it.
Then why are you drawing it? Like scolding him.
With a little.
This is gonna be so fucking silly.
Oh, yes. It is wrong.
God, go off right now.
I love him already.
I know, I had to design wings. I think I am wrong.
You're also doing wings? Hell yeah.
I'm making alphabet.
That's right.
Making piss.
P. This is hard to pick a line.
So glad I got Butterfly. You two can honestly make whatever the hell you want, which means I can make whatever the hell I want.
Yeah.
It'll just be a butterfly by the end. It'll be like a really fucked up, scary, evil lamp butterfly.
What the fuck you
Turn
doing,
off
Fred?
my evil lamp.
Come on in,
What
bud.
you do, Fred? Come on in, bud. I love
loves
come on in, bud.
I need the
Loves the
gamer
cheese
gunk
tamales.
cleaning stuff, the right
Fred
stuff.
loves his cheese tamales.
This is the good stuff. The right stuff, Scrum. Sorry, sweetie. Daddy can't play right now. He's too busy making piss to pay the bills.
Oh my.
Peter, what do you know about the group?
This seems like a family thing.
This seems like a family thing.
I love the way they did Peter's voice in that.
You'll have some really goofy goggles.
The Yu-Gi-Oh guy. Anyway, yes, I did know about that.
No,
Don't
it
remember.
looks like Nanachi. You're not Nanachi. The other one.
Nana F.
No, meet
Lady.
the... You haven't watched Made in Abyss, so you wouldn't know what they look like.
I would not know.
Nope. Let's go, Boxer
Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum,
This is kind of Cutman-esque.
Dude, let's go. I'd cup a man.
No, like Cutman from
Cut,
Mega.
man.
Yeah.
I'll take a cut of that man, if you know what I'm saying.
Stop laughing.
Yes.
This is very serious.
Sirs, this is quite serious.
Serious.
Source.
I need you to get serious right now. Look at this fucking dingus.
Oh my god, I'm so excited to know what you've got. And that's like a final Evo?
Yeah. Can't all be too serious.
Mine is like...
Mine's very goofy. So far, at least.
You should fear mine.
Oh god.
Oh no. You know what? I'm giving it teeth.
Hell yeah.
Give it teeth.
Well, it at least needs fangs. Like
That's
a
true.
tongue. Okay, it can have fangs. I am. Oh, what kind of tongue is? What that tongue do?
It was like
Butterfly.
this.
faces look like? What does your face look like? What's wrong with your face?
What's wrong with your fur?
Do you have a tube mouth?
I don't know if I'm making a Pokemon right now. I think I'm just making a creature.
That's, you know, that's fine. You can make a creature and then write the word Pokemon.
That's all you need. I hope
That's all you
Mark
need.
would love this.
I also hope that Mark would love it. I don't even know what you're looking at, but I hope Mark would love it.
How many actual... Oh, wait, there are plenty of insects. I think there are, like, no actual arachnids in Pokemon. I don't think they've ever drawn an 8-legged
Like
creature.
8? What is Big Joltik? Is that 6?
Yeah, Galvantula. It's still got 6 legs. Ariados has 6 legs, but then it has, like 2 things on the back.
Little things? Those don't count.
Yeah, I know. They're also not pointed down, but I don't know. They're like spare legs. Derpa has an important DM for me. What's up, Derpa? Did they add Pokemon Puzzle League to the Nintendo?
Did they add it to the Nintendo?
That is not what he sent me.
Well, now I'm curious.
Oh god. Okay, I'll show you.
What do I want this man's tongue to be? What it do, though?
Curious? Okay.
Curious.
Everyone gets to say, a lot of these mangaka seem to die quite young. I guess the career must take a lot. Yeah, no, he was, it seemed... something, it was like a... like diving incident that happened.
Octillery? Yeah, not a spider. Does Octillery have 8?
Oh, I hope Octillery's got 8 legs.
I feel like it
Oh,
doesn't.
this does not look like 8. Oh no, Octillery has 2 in the front, and then there's some amount in the back, and it's kind of
Some
hard to
amount.
to get a picture. Oh, it does have 6 in the back. Oh my god, they squeezed 6 whole tentacles behind Octillery, but they
That's
can't
good.
put 2 extra legs on Galvantula. Come on.
No way.
They even have Arachnid, which is arachnid, but they don't even put 8 on it.
I know. Arachnid, does Arachnid even have 6? It
Does
does! It does
it
have
has
6! What?
They really like
They're
6.
never gonna make bugs with 8 legs. James Turner, will you make a bug with 8 legs?
Come on, you little bastard. Make it some 8 legs.
Yeah, sure, I got you guys.
Thank you so much, James Turner, who stopped by for the stream, for real.
Oh, shit.
Also, hi, Mystery. Mystery says hi to all of you guys.
Hello.
Hi, Mystery.
I'm making the coolest little stinker you ever seen.
I'm making the most clueless stinker you've ever seen.
I'm making the baddest bitch that ever did bitch.
Yes.
Even Dewpider has 6, if you count the stuff that's on its head as legs.
I guess so.
You're gonna start. Is it Eco or Ico? I feel like I never remember. Anyway, you were gonna start? I have not actually played that one.
Which one?
And I also don't know your taste in games. The first one. Out of, like Shadow of the Colossus and the big dog one. What, the one with Trico. What the hell's the name of that? Last Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
I think I want to play that game. I think I might own
You silly little rascal, little fucker.
it. Rascal. What you doing, Fred?
What the fuck you doing, Fred? I'd let him come on in any day.
Come on in, bud.
Bet he loves them cheese tomatoes.
red velvet cheese tamales.
You don't know your taste in games? Maybe you should play Eco. I think you'll like learn something about yourself. I love that Mark popped in just to say that, Austin. He came to my chat earlier, but he had something very relevant for me. For you, that was just out of mine.
What the fuck you doing, Frank? Is it leaving this color? No. It's lighter. Sucking on a dick. Sucking on a mega flapper dick.
Sucking on a dick.
Sucking on a dick.
I have changed since I last video game. I don't like any of the video games I used to. What? That's crazy.
Wild.
You're wilding.
Look at him.
Is my thing gonna have a mouth? I kinda don't want to give it a mouth. Or, what if I gave it a fucked up mouth?
You could. I gotta love this fucking stupid ass Pokemon I made.
Oh yeah.
This thing is pure normal.
Oh shit. What type? Oh, what if mine had big old wings but wasn't even a flying type? It was just like a pure bug type. No, I should give it like a good extra type.
You can go the Flygon route.
Oh yeah. I want a giant butterfly that just like crawls at you.
This sounds scary, but
Less game to game. I understand, honestly. I feel like I didn't play that many games in my youth, but that can't possibly be true.
No, I didn't play that mini game.
That took me a sec. When I was a wee lad, I was playing Wind Waker, and then I was playing Ratchet and Clank, and then I was playing Suikoden, and guess what? I still like all of
You're
those.
still playing them, actually. You're still playing Suikoden.
Yeah, exactly.
To this moment, tomorrow even.
Yes. I have to replay the Jack and Daxter games.
For me.
Yeah. I've never beaten Jack 2, so that'll be new for me. I got like halfway through, got to a really hard mission. Kid me was like, I'll come back to this later. And then Jack 3 came out. And I'm like, fuck it. Oh, what if you were a bug ground type? What if you were a bug ground type? What if you were just actually straight up ground? What if this grounded bug was on the ground? I mean, yes.
you're grounded.
Go to the floor, young man.
I guess some coloring. I feel like I wanted to add like a lot more design into this thing, but I don't know how to do that.
This thing is gonna be like
So I'm not going to.
hella gray and kind of green gray. Green gray.
Green grass. This is kinda purple. Maybe the most purple will get.
What if it was kinda purple?
What if it was a little bit purple? You know what? Give me some green.
Green greens?
Yeah, like gold, green.
I listened to that song earlier.
I never beat Okami Den. Oh no, your ROM was broken? I'm so sad.
I own Okami. I played it for an hour.
Maybe one day I'll play Okami Den.
Is that the DS one?
Yeah. When's Okami 3 coming out?
By the end of 2023.
Wow.
Fuck. Look at him.
It's been working. Actually, fuck it. That one Apple gaming game that Platinum Games made, that's Okami 3. So when's Okami 4 coming out? Is what I wanted to ask.
Ooh, by the end of 2042.
Okay then. Thank you. Thank you so much.
December 2042.
Okami Dem's an impressive DS game. That's what I like to hear.
Actually, October.
October, let's go! That's the Xenoblade 3 treatment. Coming out nice and soon.
Man, I don't know if I'm ready to play that game.
Which one? Xenoblade?
3.
I'm gonna be kissing someone when it comes out, so like...
I know, and you told me this a lot.
Yeah, I just mean like that's going to mentally prepare me.
Well, I'm happy for you. I just don't play games, so it's gonna be a little hard for me.
I don't even eat most games.
Yeah, why would you?
Why would you?
And why
They don't
would
even
you?
taste that good, so like...
Oh my god. Austin, do you know that screenshot?
I don't think so.
Oh yes, I get an excuse to post it again.
He doesn't even eat most games.
I think it's ringing a bell.
I had a finished bug tables too. Super Mario, like,
Turn it up.
wait, how many Super Mario? 1, 2,
There you go, Austin. It's in 3DS rando.
5, 6 Paper Mario. Bug tables.
I have seen this again.
Okay, good. Oh, sorry, that means I have to put this in my chat now so everyone knows.
That you don't eat most of those games.
Chibi Tarasu has skill issue. That's funny.
I hope he's okay.
Is Chibi Tarasu a dude?
No.
I bet they don't even confirm.
I hope not.
You hope not? What?
I like Ami.
Yeah, but there's a baby now. There's a new baby.
Yeah. Ami's girl boss.
Yeah.
Her baby should be too.
I don't know if it's her baby. I don't
It
fully
doesn't
know
even
the
have-
lore.
But the baby should be too.
Doesn't even matter how hard you try.
It's like lineage.
Didn't matter how hard you try.
Oh my god, I know him.
Yeah, he's my friend.
We play Randa together.
Yeah, we play random together.
Oh god.
I love that joke a lot.
Think about it so much.
You like him, Raccoon?
They didn't even put it in the video.
I know, we're gonna be talking about that forever.
Go remake the video.
Honestly.
They gotta remake it real.
I should tell Marzi about that. I bet she'll find it funny.
It is fun.
Chibutarasu is Amy's mini-me.
Oh, they made a meme.
Out of his face.
What?
He made a me. Of his face.
Out of you.
Mr. Owl, make a me out of you.
I was vibing too hard. What did you say about Marzi?
Oh, I was, oh my god, she's in chat!
Is it there? I started looking at my Pokemon's dumb face.
It was, oh my god, how am I supposed to collect my thoughts now?
Lineage.
Yes, thank you. There's a joke that, oh, do I actually have that clip?
I don't know.
That would be in Mark's Clippy Boys. No.
I wish it was in like a YouTube video or something so we could go and find it.
Oh my god, then we wouldn't be talking about this.
I mean a fucking Star Crunch, I don't care.
Okay, let me get... Can I, like, even look up clips? No, I have to enter a category. Clips I've created. Enter a category. Super Mario World. For this Nintendo... Oh, I found it! Instantly! Immediately I found the clip.
No, 64!
Okay. Here you go. He's kind of cringe!
No, he's cringing. Let's go. Toad's Midway
Oh my God.
Madness.
Would never say that about you, Marcy. How could you?
Marcy's gonna take that back right now.
Here you go. I'm gonna sing this clip for
You
myself.
can't just say that. My grandpa fucked a blue platinum.
Your great grandpa fucked up.
Stop! How do you know lineage so well?
He's been a friend of mine for 4 years.
I was gonna say, yeah, you do
Let's go, you're based as fuck.
Oh, that's so funny. Was the one up worth it? Oh, I thought that thing said that. Ignore my stats, I was gonna ban you.
I'm base AF. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. It's fucked up, you know, the kind of friends I have, because my first response is gonna be like, oh my god, I'd based you.
Like a turkey?
Oh yeah!
Okay.
Would be my immediate first response to you. Anyway, that joke is... Oh shit, I forgot to paste this in my channel. Anyway, that joke is basically the funniest thing I've ever heard.
It's really funny.
And when they did the highlights for Simple's video of this race, they cut that part out.
I don't even think it was in Mark's highlights. I'm pretty sure he had highlights too.
Did he? Oh my god.
I thought so. I thought he had it. He also had a video because he was talking about how his thumbnail was better.
Fucked up, it's real.
Honestly. Me when my turkey butt is all basted? Oh my god.
Say that.
You're picking spots too? That's great. That's kinky. I had like 12 separate words in my brain that I wanted to use. I didn't know if I was gonna say wild or crazy or kinky.
All of them. Make a new word.
I actually would love to, but
Do you not have the brain power?
There's no fate.
Take
I-
control. Brain power.
I actually had a crazy train of thought where when you said, do you not have the brain power, I was thinking I could make a joke about brain power. And then I was like, no, I don't need to make a joke. And then like a couple seconds later, I'm like, I bet Zoe's gonna make, and then you go,
Yeah, that's always gonna be good.
Like, as that thought came to my mind, that's immediately when you did it.
I love.
Crinky? Crinky? Crinky Kong?
It's like cranky.
What about Gridiron Kong?
Gridiron Kong. It's like, but like crazy and kinky. That can be crinky. Crazinky. Crazinky? That's Da
John
Vinci.
Krasinski.
Those are the
John Krasinski played Jim on The Office.
I love that you have this knowledge.
I know that's true, but for some reason, your tone of voice made it sound like the most made-up fact ever. I'm like, I know exactly what you're talking about. You just made that man up, though.
That's a fake person that you made, actually.
Yeah, for a very brief moment, he ceased to exist.
Yeah. He did blip out of existence. And then he came back because everybody was like, scared. He's like, oh, where'd he go? And then he just comes back.
God.
Not real for a moment in time. It just wasn't real.
The Krasinski Code? I love that.
Krasinski Code. They had Tom Hanks become full circle.
Yes!
Full.
Oh shit! Tom Hanks was Da Vinci Code. For some reason, Da Vinci Code is in my brain as National Treasure. Do you know what I mean? I'm not like crazy for that, right? Like,
I see a lot of parallels, I think.
that's like the movie where they like look at the paintings and other like commonly known things, and then they like discover something.
Ice cream pie, by the way.
Whoa!
I'm not talking about. Come on, Zoe.
You're not talking about come on, Zoe?
I wish you were.
We can talk about it later if you want. That was the initial.
Oh my god.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Do you want?
Full Circle Alchemist. I love that. I want to say that now.
This guy needs
You're like,
some.
bro, Full Circle Alchemist right now. And then if it happens again, if in like the same hangout session, you hit him with the Full Circle Alchemist Brotherhood.
Brother.
Full Circle Alchemist has like Audi 5000 vibes to me.
Yes. That's like, that's that shit I love.
What color should this Pokemon's teeth be?
That's a
Teeth?
um.
I don't know what.
Oh,
the teeth.
you can go for like the black teeth.
Yeah.
That's scary.
That is scary.
There you go. Your name is Pantheon. It's like Pantheon. And Anthene.
Does that evolve into Daunting?
Well, this is a final.
Yes, though. It's like a Poliwrath, Politoed situation.
Okay.
So it could, but it won't.
Yeah, right. Like theoretically, like, you feel it in your heart that it could, but it's not.
But it's not how that works
Yeah.
in reality. You're not real. So, great to you.
I love what you said. We can talk about that later.
I mean, we can talk about it later.
That's the honest shit.
Dumpy.
I love flexing the creativity muscles like this.
We should do it more.
Yeah, I'm down. You gotta say, hey, we going for like another one? We should do like another one of those. Remember those things we did?
What?
One of those.
Oh.
And then I'll be like, yeah.
I wish it didn't hurt my hand as much. It's
It
cramped
also
pretty
hurts
bad.
mine. I'll be real with you.
My hand's cramping pretty badly.
God. Yeah, it's pretty. I mean, oh god, you're in pain.
Yeah, it kind of hurts. But I'm still drawing you.
Do some hand stretchies.
I have them.
Oh.
Mine is not a cramping issue. Mine is I press the pen into my middle finger and it hurts me. Ever seen like a writer's blister kind of thing? That happens to me.
I'm so sorry. Is it super hot news, Marcy?
That news is super hot.
That is super hot news. That's
That's a
insane.
different game, actually.
Super hot news.
Fresh off. Well, thank you so much.
Extra, extra.
I'd love to see it one day too. Extra, extra, read all about it.
Please read about it.
Because I just need someone to look at it at least once.
You know what the extra thing is about?
No.
No.
Just means that it's literally an extra issue of the newspaper because the thing that happened was such a big deal that they had to print it right now.
Oh. That makes sense.
So yeah, this missed like our last issue. Here's an extra.
It didn't happen, but like it's so big you need to know.
Yeah, we're not gonna wait till like next week for this one, okay? You can just have a bonus issue.
I should learn the lyrics to Splatoon songs.
That'd be sick as hell.
One of my friends learned most of them from Splatoon 1.
Damn, what's baller? Do they know there's a third game coming out?
Yes. They literally play competitive, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe they're just like too focused on the competitive play. But they like didn't forgot to check.
no.
Oh, okay.
That's a really long F. I'm keeping it. Flip out.
Dude, clacks.
Oh my god.
Bam, tsh, bam, down, bam, bam, tsh, bam, down, bam.
I
don't know. I guess you're beating all the stages of a Cox.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Give me a save.
Sounds great. Then I'll finally have a completed Xenosaga 3 save. Derpy?
No, thirsty. Whatever girls going off about. Nasty things.
cornstalk head? That'd be cool.
Cobb? Nice cob. That'd be awesome.
Looked up a cut of all the story elements of Persona 5 so I could share it with my partner so they could understand what was going on. But it ended up being a 30-hour video of just the story.
Sure.
That's insane.
You're crazy.
Country girls, I'll tell you what.
Girls, when are we doing 12 games?
I don't know.
Tuesday.
Okay.
I think I'm done with my Pokemon.
Glad I'm doing literally like nothing on console right now for streams. I can go on a trip and it'll be good.
Yeah. Then you can call me up if you need cooking.
Yes. Yes! I'll let people redeem Cooking Mama, but you'll play it.
Yeah.
Oh, I was like really getting into my. Hold on, I gotta.
I'm curious. You don't have to be done if you don't want.
Yeah, I'm chilling.
I gotta name it. Should I put the name on top or on bottom?
Whatever
Well, no. It doesn't matter.
works like for formatting, you know?
I have space either way. That is not centered. I can't change it because I wrote it in pen.
Oh, oh, these are kind of busting eyes. I don't know how Pokemon-esque this creature is, but...
I don't know how Pokemon my creature is either.
Mine is surprisingly more Pokemon than I thought it'd be.
Mine is not, unless you look at Missing now.
Oh
And how's
boy.
your Pokemon? I wish I knew what the alpha symbol looked like.
It is like lowercase a.
Oh.
It could also be capital A, but I don't want the lowercase.
Well, it's already a capital A, so.
Alright, that one. This song's fucking loud as balls.
Sorry about your Pokemon.
Okay, they'll heal.
I also
From the loud disease.
know about disease. Scenario next. Pumpkin Hill, let's go.
Dude, you know me, the fighting freak Knuckles.
I ain't gonna let it get to me. Just gonna creep.
Down in Pumpkin Hill, got to find my lost piece.
Yeah.
Got to find my lost feet.
No, your feet.
No.
Should I export mine with no background?
Probably. Mine's just gonna have a background unless you wanna clip
Okay
it.
then.
I'll do no background.
I'm gonna do mine in the Sonic 3 and Knuckles font. It's funny.
I could start using Paint.net.
It's up to you.
Change my art style completely from digital and physical art.
That'd be insane. Okay, then.
So different because I'm using a mouse as a pencil. If I do that.
Oh, I know. I'm gonna.
I have no idea. Tried to approach me, he got Larry.
No, Larry!
Larry.
Larry.
The big fucking silly dude.
You know me, the fighting freak. I'm a freak. And I'm not normal.
I'm a genetic freak.
I'm a genetic freak. Because I'm not normal. I have no fears. This crazy graveyard here.
Graveyard Gary?
No.
What did you say?
Graveyard.
There's a graveyard smash.
Whatever happened to the Whatever happened to the Transylvanian twist?
That's a fish.
Oh. Also, what's up, Dora? You're vacuuming while I was talking about it, but if someone redeems Cooking Mama while you're on vacation, just have to flash a photo of me cooking. Oh my god, Dora.
That's awesome.
Can you do a Cooking Mama cosplay? Do you have enough pieces?
Oh my god, what the...
Okay, I don't know why I made this Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I was just looking for another font, and I'm like, yep, that one.
I like that too, kinda.
Okay, so I'm handing this to Austin now, right?
Sure.
Going backwards.
I hope you like it.
I'm sure I will.
I have this in mind to
Oh my god, what if the other ones were the Sonic 2 and Sonic 1? Oh my god. It would make no sense. This is the wrong person. Hold on. Did you look yet?
No, I need to see this fish.
That's perfect. Probably. Oh yes.
I'm sending you.
Yes, I'm getting yours.
Yes.
I can do surfing. I feeling me crumble and disappear.
Open DMs, there we go.
That's Kirby.
Wait, why didn't it... Did it not do the transparent background? Oh, fucking shit.
You will.
Rose is such a 6-fix simp. It's insane. Huh? She's just arguing for 6-fix over VX Twitter, and it's like, it literally couldn't matter. They make the exact same embeds. As long as they actually make an embed, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, you did make... Oh my god, you're scaring me again.
So what's
Oh,
I cannot. I gotta make this guy tinier.
I'm gonna make it a little bit smaller.
Damn, I just realized I am getting the final Evo right now.
So I'm gonna open up paint.net, take yours, and then shrink it down.
Oh my god.
You can hella get in on one of these sometime, Marcy.
Yeah, Marcy,
Good.
you're literally our friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't make jokes about basting your butt and then not invite you to the streams, you know?
Exactly.
That's what I've been saying the whole time.
You can draw your Pokemon titted up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it's
You
fine.
you know who you're talking to, right?
We love this.
Yeah.
Alright, my goodness. How do I do this?
Place
Oh my goodness.
the breasts.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn.
I'm going ham.
Damn, damn, damn.
Crispy crunch. Look at the bacon.
Damn.
Because of the double cheek.
This is like the fucking a road that you go see remix I like.
It is a road that
You got a whip then? Where is he?
you go.
Dude, we're talking about whips? Let's go. The art thing. I do know what we're talking about.
Yes.
How do I make this guy small? I just...
Try something.
He's so silly. I feel like he's already small.
He's actually large.
Yeah, but he's small at heart.
That's true.
Bro, how'd your heart get so small?
Oh, that's cute.
Surgery.
Oh. Grinch backwards.
Yeah. It shrunk 3 sizes that day.
Yo, I can literally do anything. Lenny just gave me the most freedom I've ever had in my life.
Yes! Oh my god, she's popping off right now.
I do really like this too. It's super cool.
Yeah.
I think
guess I'm
Pokemon.
Guy on all 4.
One. What if I just also did like pencil? Fuck it, I'm doing that because it's funny.
Funny. Your head very
Bro! What the hell comes before this thing, though? You're insane, Zoe. You made your A. Okay. We're going high concept.
Get buckwad on him.
I'm trying to figure out what to even put on my paper at all.
Easier on that.
He's a normal type. I didn't type my Pokemon. That's fine. He doesn't need one.
Okay.
What did it?
I'll get a little silly on him.
Get a little silly.
A little bit silly on him. Take it easy.
Take it back now, y'all.
You can let me know if you want my ideas for this, Austin, because I went very high concept. Zoe kind of made me go crazy high concept.
Yeah.
I'm open to hearing anything you gotta say.
Yeah,
This
okay.
guy doesn't have hooves. He has some nubs.
You do have nubs.
This guy reminds me of Beware.
I thought you were just gonna say, this guy reminds me of someone.
Beware.
When I met on the street.
Oh, I love him! What the fuck, I love him! I accidentally made my best friend.
I love that for you.
Best friend.
What you made me?
Is this you? I don't know if this is you. It could be you. Eventually, you're gonna come back around and look at this, and then we're gonna have to be like, alright, so this is you? To identify with this creature I made?
I don't know. Might. I'm drawing real tiny right now, and it's staying that way.
That's fine.
I feel like I've just drawn the same creature, but on all 4s. Like,
Dude, you're doing the classic Pokemon funny.
yes.
Make them get up.
Feels like a head. It's like that. No, it needs to be more.
This dude got a brain on him.
Damn! I love that.
Oh no, my goodness.
Oh my damn.
Whoa.
Oh my goodness.
I want to do something that you never even seen before.
Let's go. I love this song.
Want to see something I've never seen before.
Who steals the cheese grater?
Step on a cheese grater? What?
Who steals a cheese grater?
Oh, yes, I remember.
Who does that? It could be me.
An empty bottle of spray.
Spray. Oh yes, this is so easy, Zoe. Once I realized the thing that you wanted me to do all along, it was so easy. Yeah.
He was supposed to be big and scary instead of a Sesame Street character. But I didn't know how to do it. I don't know. This guy is lacking so many features. There's nothing I can take away from him.
I love him.
He's so silly. Okay, I have kind of an idea.
Really? Would it be? What would it be? Would it be? What it do?
What it is, my brother?
Just how it pass.
I guess he can be like a little bit bluey. Oh yes, if I want to replicate your color, I know I do this, yes.
I have to try to recreate your coloring. It's tough.
I'm so sorry. I decided this time that I was just gonna go for Zoe's style. Zoe's gonna look at this and be like, "What the fuck? You do not have to do that, Austin."
Why did you
obviously.
do
I have an idea. Why does it keep doing that?
Zoe is gonna be like, "How'd you do that?" And to that I will say there's a reason I use art rate, even though you probably have only ever heard me complain about it. I thought the black teeth were gonna be scarier than they actually turned out to be.
Because none of the rest of the creature is scary at all.
That's fair. But you did end up getting me to make like a perfect thing.
I love that.
Thank you. I really hope you love this guy when you see him. I think Austin will.
we go, off the rails. Don't you know it's time to raise our sails?
It's freedom like you've never seen. Oh, it's you've never known. Sorry, I've never heard the song before.
It's freedom like you never know.
You can say my hat is off to you. Is that a pun? Pauline.
Yeah.
They elected someone who makes puns.
That's kind of
Oh, this is Xenosaga freaks right now. I'm upset about it. Fear don't shed a tear.
You know me, I've been fighting Freak Knuckles.
I'll be the fighting Freak Knuckles.
You do that for me?
Yeah. Flipping the script. Get ready for this. I'm gonna leave the green outline on the wings out. It will get that when it evolves.
It's gonna be epic hell.
Oh, that's what I like to hear.
Spin the
Wheel, take a chance. What are you coloring with, Zoe?
Roman color pencils.
Okay. I had a feeling. I could recognize stuff, but I figured I don't need to guess. I don't need to be like a wine sommelier. I just ask you.
Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know that I'll be there. And if you find you're short on joy, don't break it, don't forget that you're still a one-up boy. So go on, straighten up your cat.
One-up boy and one-up girl. God, I hope they kiss.
Yeah, same.
Jump up in the air, jump up in the air, jump up. Sylvester will.
Jump up and your air will soar away.
Jump up in the air.
Jump without the air. Now let's all jump up super high. High up in the air.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay. I have a great headcanon for this song though, which is that Pauline saw all the Peach and Bowser getting married posters and thought that meant Peach and Mario actually broke up, and secretly Pauline still has a thing for Mario and she wants him to take her back. So she wrote a whole like romantic ass song.
That's kind of
Yeah. Only then Mario shows up and he's like, "Oh my god, thank you for the song. And do I have to go rescue Peach from Bowser now?" And Pauline's like, "What do you mean?"
like, yeah. No.
Oh my god.
I feel like my mental evolution doesn't look like it fits the same typing, but it's okay.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I did say bug ground. Oh, should have written that. You want to write that on there for me? Thank you so much.
I got you.
I finished.
Sky.
Damn, you're coming on stream?
That's awesome.
I wish I could.
I wish I could.
Shit. How do I do that?
The next song is like some generic I Don't Need No Man song from 2013. Oh, could you imagine? Peach probably wouldn't mind. She's open-minded. Who's more open-minded between Peach and Pauline? Here's the question. Pauline lives in the
Who's
city.
younger?
Ooh, who's younger? Who is younger?
I guess Peach, right? Technically.
I
Pauline
guess.
was in Donkey Kong.
Yeah. They did not draw these two characters of a discernible age. But I believe Peach is probably younger. Pauline lives in the city, though. She's got, like a speed advantage. Peach lives on the countryside. She talks to, like, 5 toads. You know how much Toadsworth would freak out if Peach was in a poly relationship?
A Pauline relationship?
Oh my goodness! It was there the whole time. Nintendo always wanted us to know. I've been diagnosed with a pterodactyl.
Would be less because she was raised by Toadsworth.
Dude, that man is the most traditional man.
Yeah, exactly. And thanks to Partners in Time, we know she was actually just raised by Toadsworth, straight up.
Even though Toadsworth is fucking Lady Lima, he's not like self-aware, you know? He's like, that's not illicit at all. It's definitely not super kinky.
There you go.
Princess Peach. That has nothing to do with the situation.
Master Mario.
Master Mario.
Aren't you fucking Lady Lima?
No.
Oh my god.
That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right.
I am now 100% done with my creature.
The Master Wolf gets it.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I guess I should export him. Oh yes, see, yes, that's what it's about. Okay.
I take a picture and send it to you.
Okay then. Now I will message you, Austin. You're gonna be like, holy shit, you're a genius. You're a genius. You're a genius. Okay. And now you're gonna see, because I was desperately thinking of like how could. What the hell? That's not the image I copied! I copied image, then I came back and pasted, and it was just a different image that showed up in Discord.
Oh my god. And I'm sending this one to you again, right?
Yes.
What up, my
Alright. It's fine. Then don't look yet.
Don't look yet.
Yup.
Oh, that isn't done.
Okay.
Well, I guess you can look. I don't know. That isn't done.
Thank you so much, Master Wolf. I feel so genius. Oh my goodness, I'm genius.
You can actually look at this image that I am going to post after it, but don't look at the drawing.
I can't believe he got me with that.
I'm so sorry. I don't know why that's like the funniest thing to me today.
Hell yes. It's good, okay?
It's good. It gets you every time.
Yo, Shalene Dion.
What?
You heard me.
I want
Can you repeat yourself?
Shelly and Beyond.
Who? Who is that?
That's pretty... Oh my god.
Wait, hold on.
I want to see all
What
of
you
the
think is
Mario
funny?
porn that depicts Mario with another character, and then I want like a big graph saying like how much of like each character Mario's depicted with. But what if Peach isn't number one? And yes, you can count up all the ones that are Mario and Bowsette. What if Mario and Bowsette is the most common?
God, I hope so. Hold up.
And of course, the most fun is gonna be the really weird like tail end, like all the ones at the end.
Yeah.
Um.
I am excited to see those.
All right. Sending this to Zoe.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
like you're gonna see the fucking Mario and Kirsty all the way in the end.
Oh god, Kirsty.
There might be more than one for Kirsty. I'm gonna be
There
real
will
with you.
probably be more than one.
Which is absurd,
Well,
but like,
I don't know. Nobody likes that character.
yeah. That means the only people that like her are the people that really like her and are like, God, I wish I had seen Mario fuck the shit out of that sticker.
True enough. Are we counting Paper Mario as Mario?
My brain is in my
Yeah,
middle
Marcy.
region.
Yeah.
I'm down with like any incarnation of Mario.
Okay. What about Fire Mario?
Honestly, that's even better because that means that someone like had an idea for Mario fucking this character. They're like, no, he has to be fire-powered up in order to fuck them.
This looks like an alien.
Oh, okay. So now I can look at your thing, Zoe.
Yeah. You can look at that funny cat image.
Oh, that's right. I also need Austin's thing, so hit me up with that, please, sir.
What am I hitting you with?
Your first drawing.
Okay.
Yeah, so we can put them together.
Okay. Yeah. Freaking love it.
You're gonna love it.
You can't look at it. Oh, you can look at it. You have to look at it.
No, his internet.
How do I get lower than this lit? This is like way hard.
You can do whatever you want.
Do whatever the fuck you wanna do.
You can draw a worm.
I get to make a worm. Let's go.
Like a caterpillar, like a larva. Oh my god, you can do one of those squishy, funny larva fellows. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Do Amogus, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'll draw Amogus.
What is?
I'll draw an Among Us worm.
Oh my god, what an idea.
Here you go, Marcy.
I mean, you know, like Weedle exists. Weedle is a bee larva. You think anyone's confused about what Weedle is? You think anyone? Oh my god, you think there's someone out there that swears Weedle is a worm?
Someone has to, probably.
And they're just like, yeah, a Caterpie's a caterpillar and Weedle's a worm. And it's just like, what do you mean? Okay, Zoe, your creature is like already at the base level.
See? What am I supposed to do?
What do you mean?
I have to draw like a fetus right now.
I know!
I really want to see what you do to Moon.
You You did draw just a silly little guy.
He does not have enough features to take away from.
I think you did a good job. And I do think I need to draw a fetus, basically.
Yeah, right? I don't know what you're supposed to do.
I'm like,
he's like Beware-esque, but Beware doesn't have a middle.
Yeah, like what's smaller than Stuffle? I have to make a Stuffle Prevo. I need to look at the baby moose. This isn't baby enough. I need like a newborn moose, okay? No. Even the newborn meese are like, are this. They're literally bigger than what Zoe drew, okay?
Okay. I'm gonna try to go with Lynn's idea.
I hope I hope I'd saved you by sharing what my inspiration was. Otherwise, you would have looked at those two and been like, I don't know what's happening here. Okay. We're going full like jelly bean in womb newborn. I mean, I guess they aren't born yet, but yes. You guys are gonna love what I'm about to make. It's about to be so stupid.
Shit, I gotta draw a different freaking layer.
Oops, I forgot to put you on a different layer. Oh, tits.
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 Where?
They're right there, isn't it?
Where?
It's a secret.
Can you like point me a location?
My brain is gone, but so is my sleep schedule. I'm so sorry.
This one, I'm gonna be done with this one so fast, I think.
Well, yeah, that's just how that one goes.
Where them titties be?
Damn!
Shoo! Wow, girl, your titties are wilding.
Your little sister is insane for tits. Is that me? Damn, boy, that might be you right now.
You mean it?
Yeah.
You for real right now?
Oh, I think you're gonna literally fall in love with him. You're gonna be like, this is my son.
I hope so. I guess I'm into coloring stage now.
I take care of him.
What am I supposed to name this thing besides Among Us Worm?
I guess it's Gus Worm, right?
Gus!
Honestly, it's just Gus.
It's Gus! Oh my god.
I need to. Alright, hold on. Campaign, challenge. This is.
I'm just
Why did
coloring
you
away.
why did you name this that, Zoe?
It was not gonna have a G at the end, and then I thought it would be funny to put a G at the end. The original idea was just I just take out an O.
This is like not a Pokemon. We're like too high concept right now. But that's fine. Do I build onto your G thing, or is the G just gonna stand out in the middle? I'm just gonna let that G stand out. I'm just not gonna put a G.
Let it be free.
Do I put the tongue though? Like that's the. That's Sorry, I just ascended right now. Okay, I don't know how to tell you guys. I just ascended. What's up, Raccoon Bud? Yeah, I'm glad you love him, Master Wolf, because he's perfect. That added everything. Yes.
I like my little shithead.
So curious to know what you've made. I mean, I guess I can imagine it vaguely.
I wish.
Yes, Raccoon Bud.
I wish that I had a fill paint bucket tool.
Oh, have you opened up like your tools palette?
No. Hold on, yeah, I think we have some paint in the garage.
I love that. Should his tongue be as red as it's going to be? I guess I can make him little closer, like a teens. Is he gonna have eye shine? Yes, he hella is.
Happy for you. Woof woof. They won't stop going off right now.
What the fuck? You guys are gonna be like, this isn't fair. You're not allowed to make a creature this perfect. This is just like a fun art thing between friends. No. Try to find a reason.
A reason?
Yes.
Why?
Looking for a lover. Got the Midas touch. Everything I touch turns to gold. Baby, let me touch your body and your soul.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I was so hype. I'm like, oh, I bet Doug's gonna hit me with that. Go ahead.
And I did.
You didn't get hit by cookie twerking?
This gray is so indistinguishable from the white on the paper. But I'm putting it there anyway.
It's okay.
It's not that indistinguishable, but with my hand shadow over it, it does look exactly the same.
Is your paper white?
Yeah.
Oh, I should have white balanced it because you know, the photo is not white. That's not a big deal.
I think it should be white. It's not like a different color. It's supposed to be. I assume. I mean, it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna get much different color.
I just have the ability to white balance, so I'm like, I should do that. That you'll never love another. The reason why I touch everything I touch turns to gold. Touch your body.
I think I crushed it. I don't know.
Oh, I hella imagine it. You know, it was like the task was not asinine.
I have to make these really pretty purple eyes now, and I just don't know how.
I love that you're about to give Gus the most beautiful eyes. You can just do like hard lines instead of like the gradient that I did.
No, but I want to do the gradient. I wish I remembered how to do it well.
That is very fair.
There's
No, I'm just giving him the
I
shading.
did a long time ago with like crayons. You would push down really hard with crayons and then take like a paper towel and like smudge them together, and that's how you would like gradient and like mix colors together. I might still have something in my room somewhere, but I don't remember.
Yeah, that's the boy right now. Please.
Please, oh baby, don't go.
When you walk away, you don't walk away. It's hard to meet your father.
Your father. It's hard to father.
I don't think
I
this white
said
is doing
so.
anything, so I'm done.
I think I'm good.
Well, I'd like to outline mine at least, but then I'll be done.
Yeah, I'd also like to outline. Line is bisexual.
No. I knew it.
I knew they liked girls.
Oh my god. I saw the way they kissed boys. It was just like the person who also kisses girls.
Yeah. It's true. It's just like a dual type lover.
That's just
Dual
Sagittarius
typed
for you.
lover. Oh my god. Humans
What?
can have two types?
Yeah. They can
Women
love
and
two
wizards?
types. Yeah. Well, they can love two types. Maybe not be two types.
I'm about to love two types right now, if you know what I'm saying.
Huh?
I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't either.
I could never elaborate. You walk away. You are walking away. Please walk back to me. Oh no.
Oh no, I can't hear you anymore.
Too far away, and now he can't even hear my pleas. It's hard to let it go.
It's hard to hear, my friend. He's so far away.
He's so far away.
Far out.
Far out.
I'm not outlining. Oh, I'll outline the eyes.
Oh hell yeah.
Hard to hear me. Alright, I finished.
Finished.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You drowned. No.
No. Dog, Jesus. I don't know why they keep going off today.
There we go. Donkey. What you doing, did one go?
You just remembered Destiny Island. Yeah, he did Terminator into the ocean. I'm very tired. Okay, who am I? What are we doing now? What's time for? Who's busting it down?
I assume I'm sending my finished thing to you so I can make them into evil lines. Put them together.
Yeah, so who are you sending that to? Who has the full thing? Oh yeah, it should be to Austin because he's got the previous
to
thing.
Lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, here you go.
Because he's got the full thing unlike me last time.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna look at nudes on stream.
Share? You know, I will always say that.
Hell yeah. That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
It is a little dangerous.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Does a cowl count as a cowl count? Does a towel count as a top?
I think it maybe could.
Okay. If you're wearing just a towel, you're not topless.
I guess so.
Anyway, yeah, I've got they're going ham? Yes! Okay, yeah, I've got my completed thing, and then I guess Austin says put the other two in, so let me know when to share them.
Okay. What? Okay, shoo! Figure this out.
I didn't know.
It's always gonna be so excited to see
I am.
Alphabet and what I did.
Alright, they're going in.
Okay, I'm sending mine now. Oh, yo!
What? Look at these.
Well, that is Shalene Dion.
You know what I'm saying? And then we get them out so people can see. So people can see.
Why is it a Mogus?
Because Led said.
I didn't say it was Marthy's fault.
Well, then Marzi said. You know I'm never gonna pass out on this chip. I do like this concept a lot.
I love these. Yeah, these are really cool. Marzi, you literally said it.
Damn, Marcy, we can't let you out of this one. I'm sorry. You're busy trying to draw fat ass? Share?
Awesome, man.
Share! I do love these goobers.
These are great. These are good evolutions.
Yeah, I can't believe we are so good.
I can't believe this thing evolved from a worm.
I didn't know that's how worms worked.
See?
I like that. Starts as a little ball and goes to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking of like, what could I possibly, how could I possibly make this thing smaller? And then I had the idea, and I'm like, you guys are gonna love this thing.
I do love it. These are
Who do I?
fun.
Who do I draw for stream art? Is it gonna be
You could draw
all three
your
of them.
favorites
Ooh.
as a comfy little family.
We drew 18 Pokemon? No, 20. Oh my god. Yes, Master Wolf, that's that's how it works.
That's how it works.
Yeah. Oh my god. Wormine? Wait, is it Wormine? Wormine! Oh, Wormine! Wormine right now? Okay, so I'm doing a really silly. Do you know what the styling I did for Panthy's name was? Let me get a picture, and then you'll be like, oh, I get it. And then you'll also be like, wait, I don't get it. Why'd you do that?
I did notice the red thing, and I knew that was Sonic, but I still don't get it.
Literally just because that font is called Plaza, so it's next to all the Pokemon fonts, and so I was just like, let's click that one. I think for stream art, I want to draw Wormine on the, like, Sonic 3 and Knuckles background with that name. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm drawing.
I see.
What is okay. What exactly is the shape of the back of Wormine?
Among Us.
Is it like a mouth that's among us? It looks like a mouth.
No.
Okay.
The
Oh, I
eyes are-
understand! Okay, I had to turn my head upside down, but I now fully understand.
Yeah.
I did turn my sketchbook upside down to draw it, so.
I love that. Oh my god. Okay, I guess I'm stream hard now, huh?
It's time.
This is hella what I'm drawing. Oh, right. I have to share with everyone the finished products here. Bam. There's the full alphabet line. There's me. And now, let's make our stream art. Anyone want an exclamation point art? I don't know if I have mods in my chat.
Bam.
Thank you so much.
Got you.
I got mods in my
That's
chat,
fine.
but don't call it mod chat.
This was a fun challenge.
Yeah, that was genius on your part. Is it necessarily a challenge?
I mean, I did challenge myself a little bit.
Oh yeah, okay. What the
I
fuck?
never thought of it as a challenge.
It's a challenge because I haven't drawn in like a month.
Ooh, that's fair. You're stuck doing slots in tower with RAM. I'm so sorry, Tama.
Oh
Mod chat? Oh no!
Okay, go watch.
Hey!
Who's drawing goobers?
It's goober time.
Goober time.
Oh yeah, it's a goober time.
Oh yeah, goober time.
Goober number one.
Goober.
What's up, Marzi? I'm so happy to see you. Why aren't you happy to see me?
Now he's getting away.
Now I guess I just hide this. And now I need Oh my god, is there like a slight gradient on the sky?
Yeah.
Mars, I don't know how to tell you this. I would never call you cringe. You know you have powers, okay? If you make anything with your art powers, that's just a demonstration of how powerful you are.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Honestly. That's what I am saying.
For real, for real.
To you.
They'll only call us cringe because they fear us. Our abilities.
I forgot that I still had on record after in-stream. So there's just like a little extra.
You trying to draw a busty lady getting railed? I'm so
Yo,
down.
I wanna see.
It's just powerful imagery? That's what I like to hear. That means that then we can do our oh god, what do we even call it? Drawing sex?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can
And
do
then
that.
after that, we control the Mechanus and the Bionus.
Oh my god, yes, exactly.
It's so high concept, but
Oh my god, that's gonna be
I will
insane.
spend months on singular art piece.
I mean, I'll also do that, so.
I know, but I'll take 7 times as long as you will.
Look, I can just like match your pace and that gives me time to work on all the other things I need to work on. What exactly do you look like? Okay, so the Amogus face would be here.
Yeah. And he has a little backpack.
What is that supposed to be? I guess it's like
A backpack or an oxygen tank or something. I don't know.
yeah, I'm thinking I guess it's oxygen. And then we gotta get the eyes. Damn, this is like it does have beautiful eyes.
Right?
Yeah, very pretty.
It doesn't have a mouth. It's just a worm.
No, it's a worm.
That's basically it. I can like do line art. Everything else is just color.
It needs the dotty fake eyes.
Yeah. I went in on those. Oh, look how smooth
That's
our
a
boy
line.
is. I have to put a Mocha's face on it.
This is my OC.
Yes.
Do not steal.
Oh my god, look at this. I kind of love what's happening right here. You gotta center yourself a little bit more. There we go. He has to be bigger, I guess a little.
Yeah.
A Mocha's worm. A worm?
A worm?
What kind of color am I going for? I guess I should like grab this color. Or should I go
I
darker?
guess. It was supposed to be gray.
Oh, okay. Let's just drop the.
I don't know if you did the color correct.
Okay, we'll go for the.
Lighting is weird when I'm trying to take a picture.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Drop that saturation down low.
So I thought she could.
But then I
So
thought she
how
could.
Oh,
Face down, ass up. The top of your booty jiggling out your jeans, baby. Your pants.
oh, your
up.
pants.
I like it when you do it better than I ever seen it done before.
I was gonna dump a bow.
I might not want to get low, so I post it up kind of like a player do. But if you
A
come to the
player
crib,
do.
then I might show you girls a thing or two.
Hang a two.
Ludacris is going to twerk for you if you come to his house.
This is a great deal for me.
Fun move. There we go. So should this just be blue, or should it be like kind of like barely noticeable?
Visor.
I don't know if that's barely noticeable, but it's way less saturated.
Yeah.
Okay, let's eyes for last. Always eyes for last. Did you copy and paste these at all, Austin, or did you make your own? Oh, I think you did make your own. Yeah, I can tell.
I did, yeah.
It's so like good. I was like,
I wanted to get like that blur just right, which I didn't do on the shine, but I did it with the rest of it.
I wanted to put the little like white shine, but like
ooh. So should I include it in this drawing?
yeah, I just white color pencil doesn't work if you already have everything there.
Yeah.
You can't just add it.
Looks like it's blushing when I just add that.
Yeah, honestly.
So kind of like this. My favorite thing, like whenever I do stream art for one of these streams, is like taking one of the really silly, like scribbly designs we did, and then kind of making it real, basically. I also love being able to just color pick my own art. Ooh, this is uncanny. I kind of love it. And then... should I make the eyes like this?
Yeah, I would say to go gradient. Because I like them.
So first things first, the eyes started like this. Bright pink in front. Dark purple. Darker than that, whoa.
Then I never thought she could.
Oh yes, and then we get the pièce de résistance.
The birthmark.
Very, very light. Oh yeah, what's even gonna be the name of this?
Gus.
Gus! Okay, and now we have to do the fun shading thing.
And what do you mean?
It's actually really hard to shade.
No, he doesn't need any.
I'm done. Oh, I put that on the wrong layer. Oh god, that took 3 seconds. There we go. Oh my god. That's dramatic.
Yeah, he's a worm. And worm.
Time.
Hell yeah. Now we get to do the fun
Worm.
text thing. Oh, actually, the fun text thing should happen in GIMP so that I don't hate myself. Oh, wait. I should draw the text over here, though. What should it even say? What should this say?
Worm.
Okay, then.
That's all.
It's wrong layer. What the hell does this font even look like? There's no way they ever made a W for this. Only says Sonic 3 and Knuckles the whole game. What the hell could an R even look like in this?
Like a worm.
We should make it Worm 3.
Oh. Path forever last to give in. Many things need a push or pull to begin. On free to move unless another hand gets in. It all the same, it's never the same. Just like that, it's nothing, it all just means. Nothing, it all just means. Things have to back, make real of all that seems. Okay, I'm just gonna take a hot second. So, how you been?
Worm. I wish I could send that cat image, but like with my words.
I'ma raise that dance. Fairy tales in trance. No one to believe. Nothing's left to chance. It's in mind rethought. Question all that's known. Legends blurred and torn. There we go. Alright. So now take this, that. Also, and now what I need is... I guess I just have to write the word Wormine. Make it big.
Nice and large.
Oh yeah. And then give me another one. 7 cock rings in hand.
That's a lot.
Why are they in your hand and not on your cock?
Sounds like they just walked in. They're gonna sleep with this person. It's like, oh, why are they in your hand, not on your cock? Come on.
Hello. We had an agreement.
An agreement? No, well now it's scary.
Even yelling down means something. They're already on 7 cocks, which are also in hand.
Oh, shit. Okay.
In one single hand. Oh no, this has to be... Lymphma. Because we have to. Oops, that should not be rounded.
Mystery would maybe wear the ruffled jorts.
Oh, that's good to know. How high up does this come? So about here. Which means that I have to... Oops. Shrink yours a little. It basically comes right under the like line on the E. Is that correct? Oh, it doesn't even have to be correct, because I can just drop the opacity until it is correct. What a weird thing. What is this? Want to move you up a little.
Yeah, with it.
Yeah.
Worm. And worm.
There we go. Look at that. Ice types love him. Yeah, because bug types are weak to ice, you know. I sure hope Tam was referencing that bit and hasn't accidentally become victim to it. Ugh, Austin, you remember ancient bit about everyone thinking bug types are weak to ice?
I feel like something like that was talked about recently.
Recently? Oh, that's crazy.
I don't know what it was. I think it was just something about Gen 1, changes from Gen 1 weaknesses.
Oh, there's no way. Bugs have never been weak to ice, but a lot of people think that bug types are weak to ice.
That's fucked up.
When we did our, when we were like regularly doing Gen 3 randos, there are things that came up multiple times, which is people saying that bug types are weak to ice. They're like, oh man, that's a bug, so you can hit it with Ice Beam, or something like that. It's people who would see Centret in our games, because we're playing a Gen 3 game, and they just made Centret fucking like bright gold, and it's like, wow, is that a shiny Centret? It came up every time. And then the third thing, which is people coming in and saying, is this a Nuzlocke?
That is the big three.
Yeah, so those are always classic. I'm like, oh my god, look at that shiny center. I hope I don't lose it in this Nuzlocke, and I hope it gets Ice Beam so I can beat some bug types. Okay, so now all I gotta do is overwrite Gus, and there we go.
Gus.
Artist completed.
Gus.
Boom.
It's awesome.
Yeah, it's always didn't melt.
What?
Oh, because that was a previous trademark.
Oh, yeah, goo.
This will be in the next Pokemon game? Yes. James Turner loves
Well,
pop
it'll
culture
be in-
references.
It'll be in, like, Gen 13.
Are there any Pokemon that are pop culture references? I guess like Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan are the closest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so?
Any post Gen 1?
I'd have to look at every
Yeah,
Pokemon
Hitmontop.
and decide.
Oh yeah, the classic pop culture reference. Tops.
Yeah, spinning tops.
It's a reference to Eddie Gordo from Tekken.
There's an olive.
There's an olive. Uh-huh.
Regidraga is a reference to Charizard.
Oh, probably.
Oh yeah, Mega Charizard X is a reference to Charizard.
I swear
Pretty
there's
pop culture-y.
there's something in Gen 6, 7, or 8 that made me feel like, yeah, that Pokemon, that's like a relevant thing now. That's a Pokemon they would make right now.
There's a G-Max
Yeah.
that's a UFO.
Ice cream.
What? Yes, Ice Cream. Ice Cream isn't even Gen 6, 7, or 8.
Yeah. That's fine.
But it's relevant.
Relevant? Yeah, Ice Cream was very popular in 2011 specifically.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
fell off after then.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
You couldn't even put it in your freezer.
I know, yeah, Vanillux is like really dated reference now to Ice Cream. Oh my goodness. Alright, Horud Raiden. Mike's obviously alive, but
Time.
Oh, Jonathan.
Oh,
No.
oh, he did go live.
Jonathan Finder.
When was the last time I rated him?
Who?
You don't know?
Dwan.
Playing Monk or Sunshine that one day, then we said something at the same time about Monkey Ball.
Yes! Oh my god, I have that clip, so I can...
It's a good clip.
I'm gonna go and find my clips. Clips I've created. Yeah, of my own channel. Oh no, I do that really often. Here we go. Okay, and then I'll put it in, Okay, I will DM this to Austin and also Derpa, because I'm sure he wants to know about the time you guys said something at the same time. I'll send it to you too, fuck it. You wanna have it. And here you go, it's in chat.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, that's pretty cool. Chip and his Ligma.
Oh, Chip and Dip.
When we were in Adabat, and then Chip was just like, "What's this place called again?" And I'm like,
Oh,
"I know
yeah.
what this is."
You know what this is, Chip.
He's trying to get me to Adabat these balls.
Yeah, he was.
For some reason, I thought Dawn was already in what's the hotel? Hotel Delfino.
Serena Beach.
Yes, because there is a secret stage in that one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He was dodging like big rotating blocks that were passing by, and I'm pretty sure Serena Beach has that. But no, he was doing the way earlier stage that also has that. I'm pretty sure it was like Bianco Hills he was in.
I do not remember which secret stage matches up with which normal stage.
I have like very vague memories of like
The thing is,
some of
I don't
them.
like Sunshine, so I don't know much about it.
I play it and still forget. I run it.
I really like Sunshine's movement if you forget about Flood. Like, you just forget about him. I like the movement. But then everything else about it is bad. Blue coins are cool, but
No, Dawn fucked
they're not
up.
in... Blue coins have the problem of they're different per shine.
Damn!
really bad.
He got cucked! No! You saw him?
Yeah.
That was rough. I'm
Right.
I feel bad about that one. Alright, well, anyway. Well, let's go raid the Dwan song. It's like Swan Song, but it's Dawn, but you switch the A and the W, so it's Dwan.
Worm.
Gone. Oh, Worm?
Oh, worm?
I've got clips to go and fix.
Worm?
I should learn like the faster start to this
Poppin'.
level.
Dwan the Swan.
Poppin' moppin'.
Huh?
Oh shit. Your name is Dawn Finder.
Howdy.
Finger? Dawn
You're doing
Finder.
good. Hope you and
Yeah,
Led's
Dawn Finger.
Pokemon drawing stream went well.
Well, sorry.
Well.
Do you think he believed me for like even a second, even like half a second? He was like, oh, he didn't know my
you
name.
know, common mistake.
No.
I type it as Dwantled sometimes, so pretty easy thing to mix up.
He said Dwantled.
Dwanel?
Was he playing this game with no
God, I almost
music?
forgot
He
to split on
is.
that. it's
so
crazy when I
weird.
forget to split because I'm
That's
so
pretty
excited
fair.
to
It's a nice thing.
Okay, he should do.
Sunshine music probably does get hella repetitive.
Also, good night, guys. Go say hi to Dwayne.
Dwayne.
Oh my god. All I'm saying is, okay, I'm actually gonna put this idea in his
Okay.
chat.
I think I lost the train somewhere. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lynn.
Okay.
Yeah, I hope you guys had fun
So
drawing.
you've
your
got the no
Pokemons.
music on Sunshine. So next.
For a second I was like, what shine is this?
No music at all.
As you can tell, I'm
on
a
your stream.
professional runner. Yeah, I got a
talk
fucking sub
quietly
140.
and
What of it?
calmly,
You know, kind of a big deal.
narrating the
Don't look at what the
rhymes.
world record is. It's definitely
That's
not a half
fun.
hour faster.
Thank you.
ASMRio.
That's you.
Yeah. But he doesn't turn off the music in his games.
Yeah, but he could.
Ace Mario. Yeah, thank you Mario so
he
much for this.
could.
If only there was a Mario version of the Funky Kong drives you to the airport or whatever.
Thank you.
I feel like that'd be perfect because it does not feel like it would fit Mario's voice at all.
Thank you.
Sorry to Mario.
You're my Mario.
Mario, wow.
That's my Mario. Okay, guys, what are we saying to my VOD?
I got the no music on on Sunshine. Oh yeah, yeah.
Thank you, Mario.
Thank you, Mario. For
Thank you,
Mario.
Mario.
For Mario.
Worm.